There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry, running a little behind schedule, but good evening, everyone. We are back on Neverness To Everness. I'm just making sure that everything is fine before I go any further. I've now realized that I've not actually said that I'm live on most platforms. Give me one moment. Yeah, hey, how is everyone on this fine evening? I just got an advertisement on my own stream. That's hilarious, actually. Stream alert. just posting this on my own server first. NT is finally here. House time, happy face. Have house time, :D. I think that's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, thumbs up. Good enough for me. I'm getting an error from YouTube? Is that right? Is everything okay? It's saying that it's not receiving enough data. 10,000 kilobytes are being sent out from my yeah, 10,000 kilobytes a second is what I'm currently sending out. Is that working all okay? Not entirely sure. I guess I'll have to see in a moment. Hang on. Let me just check widgets, maybe? Hang on. Which, where the fuck are the widgets at? When I want to find it, I can't find it. Oh, there we go. That working? I hope that works. Okay. I will assume that is all working. Although this is kind of going back behind stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Let me just post on Twitter. I think what happened yesterday, where I just pasted the stream title and the thumbnail, that worked really well. Hang on. Will this open on my side monitor? It did. Fantastic. Okay. Cool. Put that there. We'll bring this over here. There we are. Post. Brilliant. Okay, cool. I think that's all done now. And Discord has now picked up on the fact that I'm live. Hey, just Fepin. Alright, cool. I will assume everything else is working fine, even though YouTube is saying it's having a hissy fit, but I think it's also okay. Question mark? Yeah, I think everything's fine. Yeah, okay, we'll call it that. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, so I think viewers of me probably already know that I don't really care about Twitch that much, but there are Twitch drops enabled. I'm trying to find the link for my own channel. One moment. There are Twitch drops enabled. But it's like kind of a weird thing. You have to watch a streamer that has Twitch drops enabled for 2 hours, and then you get entered into a raffle like that. That's like how you potentially get access to this closed beta test if you want. So I'll probably mention it on Twitter. Yeah, I've seen what you've written about 1010. I'll address that in a moment. That is quite sad, to say the least. Twitch drops enabled, where you could win beta access. There we go. I didn't change the title on Twitch. Fantastic. Forgot about that. Anyway, did y'all hear besides 1010 dropped half its workers, 1010 will no longer be working on any Forza Motorsport updates? They're now a Forza Horizon support team. I did hear about that. I don't know about the Horizon support team thing. I know that they would have been like just a support team, but I'm sure they would have been like working on Forza Horizon anyway. Speaking of which, I'm told if you hold T, oh yeah, if you hold T, you can switch character. You can switch vehicle. Did that work? Yeah, that's really not intuitive. I was looking for that yesterday and I could not find it. Where is my card going? Can I just get in this side? I can. Awesome. Right.
Great. Another Sunday driver.
Okay, are we using the in-game music? Hang on. Let me just make sure. GTA, true. Let me just make sure that... Oh, I muted the in-game music because I was getting a thumbnail and it was getting on my nerves. Let me just put this back and I'll get rid of my on-stream music because we'll be doing a little bit of the story today. Because for the last like hour and a half we were just fucking around with like the cars and stuff. But now I want to get to level 9. Because level 9 is when we get to start with property stuff. So yeah. Bye. Mute that. Okay. So, let's have a look. What is the map button on controller? Yeah. Honestly, music's not terrible. It's just that there's not very much of it. Okay. Talk to Adler. Over here. I honestly forgot that this sounded like a VR6, like a pretty decent VR6. Oh, one thing I didn't really get to show you lot, that I mentioned on my Discord server, is that when I relogged to make the thumbnail of the video, the damage that I did to my car from yesterday actually stays, like it's persistent. So if you damage your car, it will just stay on your car until you repair it. I thought that was pretty cool. Kind of makes the repair function not useless as I drive down like this. Ooh. Seems that doesn't do that much damage. Hey ZB, welcome, welcome. We back. We gaming. I'm trying to go to the main story. There you go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, isn't there like a camera here, actually? Wasn't there a camera at the end? Hang on. I see it, I see the camera. Anime roadkill, true. A case of serial explosion? Oh, up. Hang on a second. I've realized. So, we had like a thing where we had to upgrade a character to level 10. That was like one of the tasks.
What should we do today?
So I have a feeling that I should probably do the same for these. Otherwise, I will probably struggle at some point today. So to avoid that, we have got enough upgrade material. I'll just make all my characters in my team level 10. That seems logical to me. Just so we don't get immediately fucked over by something. There's already too many currencies in this game though. That's the only thing I don't like. The beetle coin? Like, what was wrong with the currency we already had for like everything else? Funds. Vehicular manslaughter, true. But okay. We got more message. 5,000 funds for doing a survey. I will do that later. And then they've just given us even more shit. Okay. Just so that we can test the game out properly. That's actually really thoughtful of them. Thank you very much. Let's see. What is this? I'm rather curious because I think I did like crash into it yesterday, which was kind of funny. Oh. Okay. That's, you know, I really wasn't thinking that's what that would do. I thought it'd just teleport me into like an actual cutscene. That's really cool. Does anyone know the channel Hackerty? I think it is. Hang on, wait. Let me see if I can get it. Let me see if I can get Hackerty cars. Yeah, this channel. Haggerty. Having a mental fit trying to pronounce this. If it would like to load. They do really cool, like, this, basically. I know I'm not showing it. I'm trying to get, like, a bit where he does the thing. Alright. They do like drag races and stuff, right? Sure. Like normal stuff. But like at the end, they do this like pretty funny, like, I don't really know how to even describe it. This they somehow do like a, that's crazy, even with like the shadows I'm seeing now, like with the 3D sort of thing. That's kind of what this like reminded me of instantaneously. I'm probably just like minorly schizophrenic. Investigate the clue. Pieces of anomaly, something caused the explosion. If you move to an earlier point in the video, you might see its true form. No clues can be found in the video at this point. Go back and move forward on the progress bar. Oh wait, I can move the video? I love how there's just pedestrians behind me. Well, there's a section that's highlighted. So I guess I just go through this and interact with these peculiar orbs. Is this a bomb anomaly? I mean, there was an explosion. Bomb spawn. Oh, I didn't read that. Bomb spawn at the current point of the video. The explosion has already occurred, so it should have appeared earlier in the video and created these bombs. Okay. That is a fair point. Rest in peace, Volkswagen Jetta. Yeah, I think I do just have to scrub through here and go back to here. Hey, so welcome. A good I guess it's like morning, barely. Jimny is the monster. Yeah, I love the Jimny. We will 100% try. I will 100% try my best to own all of the vehicles. Oh, level 21. I am ill prepared for this. Remember when like all my characters were like level 1 like a moment ago? Oh, okay. I just never mind. I'm just talking shit, apparently. Everyone else did see that, right? That was supposed to be like a level 21, right? Rejected, something, not really interesting, to be honest.
Yep,
oh, so it's just like a little side mission thing. Okay. Let's go back to the main story. Oh, so now that you're here, you can see our very, very cool Volkswagen Jetta that has a VR6. Wait, hang on, it wasn't raining last stream. There was no rain last stream. I totally didn't just massacre a police officer. Wait, hang on. I wanna go for like a little drive TM and see if it's affected the handling model. Because if you weren't here last stream, I made the revelation that cars are really grippy, but my main gripe with the handling model is that you can't lose traction at all. Like, like I'm going all the way to the left. I was like basically full throttle for all of that. Like, you can sort of understeer, but you can't really break traction unless you press this drift button where like, okay, damn, okay. Did the game scale the enemies to my character level or something? Maybe? I mean, it's just a side mission, so I'm not entirely certain. Oh, so let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think this has really affected the driving characteristics too much. Boop. Alright. Our home is here. Try the tunnel. What do you mean, the tunnel? Oh wait, wasn't that our home through here? Oh, not quite. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Peter. Raw. Oh, okay. Very nose heavy. And I made the revelation that you can, like, sort of go inside a little bit, and then it just immediately. Yeah. Okay. Talk to Adler. Okay, it just immediately didn't even need to do anything.
So please handle it.
Drive inside the tunnel to see the difference? I don't think there will be any. Oh, I see what you mean.
Is there something to be picked up?
I'll try that out after.
You're up early. It's nothing urgent, just the latest issue
That's a
of
fair
the
point.
Anomaly Sky. I asked Tagido to pick it up.
Sounds like a magazine on Anomaly collection.
You're right, but it's about low-threat anomalies approved by the Bureau of Anomaly Control. The content is basic, but very informative. Keeping up with anomaly trends is part of A-Bone's operations, so I'm an avid reader of Anomaly's Guide.
Okay. Okay.
Why not join Tagido for a walk?
Sure. I'd like to explore the area, get familiar with it. Lead the way, Tagido.
Alright. I have to follow him. It is a bit much. Go to the Moby Dick store. Aha, dick. I mean penis. Where actually is it? Oh, what? Level hunter something requirement? Have I actually got to wait for him? Do we have racing yet? No, we don't. I mean, we get real estate in 2 levels. That's why I want to do the main story. But we bought the Volkswagen Corrado. As you saw. Moby Dick Bookstore. Right, I'm just gonna find this on my map myself. I cannot be bothered waiting for this fat ass to get his move on. That looks like a bookstore. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it'd take like forever for him to walk over there. We'll just go. Vehicles can only be called on the road. Okay, I guess this does not count as a road. Oh, that's the bookstore? Man, I do love this world so much, because it's like an urban environment, actually done well. Like, to a degree, this does kind of remind me of, like, my time in Asia, East Asia.
Bones Restore is here. It's been a while. Good morning.
Maybe
Here to
not so
buy the
much
latest
Beijing.
Anomalies guide for Adler? Here it is. Oh, the new weekly fantasy is also in, featuring the latest serial of Tales of Nil. I remember you like manga. Want to take this?
Hang on, I've just realized, yeah, wait, the entire store is just manga. The entire bookstore is just manga. Like, look at it.
Sorry, sir. This customer was here first.
Apologies.
Mismo?
Thought no one was here.
Nissan Mismo?
You can go first, sir. Tagido, let's take a weekly fantasy.
Thank you.
These manga covers look peculiar, to say the least.
All right, got everything. Let's head back.
Are they all romantic? I've just noticed. Are they all romantic comics? Okay. Maybe Dick would have named for a store, true. I mean, it is a pretty famous book, but, like, that's kind of wild. What have we got? Anything here? Please, please, can we have this in like actual racing games and shit? Just the ability to sit down. Even just like other gacha games, actually. This is so nice. Yeah, this bookstore's been done well. I just want to have a look upstairs. I mean, I'd assume... Okay, this isn't a resident area. Nothing much upstairs, though? Keep quiet? No. Hey, Vixie! Welcome, welcome.
Oops, sorry. Are you okay, Gramps?
I'm fine.
Gramps. Gramps?
Being called Gramps wouldn't feel good for anyone young.
I was gonna say... Oh.
Wait. Was that the same person I saw?
I'm schizophrenic! Let's go!
Never mind. Doesn't really matter. Let's head back to Avon. Ethro has so
It's
many
canon.
curious things.
It's actually canon.
Maybe it's another anomaly at work.
I get to be schizophrenic. Let's go. It's just gonna be hiding up there, I assume. No? Oh, it's like the new episode thing. That text is awful, I'm sorry. Return to Avon? Okay. Does this count as a road? Is this... How is this not a road? Like, what? Okay. I've been to Japan. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess pedestrian streets exist, but like, bro.
Come on.
What is that? Yo, the Amazon locker got hands, fuck. Oh shit, it actually has hands. Oh, you're not talking. Me when I joke, it becomes an actual thing.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Oh, I should try out that new character we pulled last night, actually. Even though we've not met them in the story at all. Yeah, these feel a little higher level. I feel like I feel like I'm doing jack shit to them, to be honest.
Prolonged fight for my purpose.
Peak camera train. I'm waiting for number 4 to be ready for the swap. That's a pretty cool E skill, actually. Just noticed. Sponge mobs? Yeah, literally. I saw like a meme the other day, or like this morning or something. Like, I can't remember if it was on Twitter or if it was on Discord. Like, game has a harder difficulty. Look inside. Like, either like enemy spam or they just become bullet sponge. There rarely ever is like difficulties in video games nowadays, like legitimate difficulties, like whether or not something is Right, I'm changing to this character because I want to see cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh, you regen because I went too far away. That's such a small range. That's so infuriating. Like, that's a pretty... Okay, I think I found the character that I think I found the character that throws spikes at people. What bike was that? It was like a Kawasaki? It definitely didn't look like the Augusta we already have.
I'll handle this.
It definitely looked different. I don't think I'm crazy for saying that, right? Let's see if I can charge up her ultimate again. And then we can maybe try and like get a freeze frame. What? Where? What? Oh no, hey! Did you actually respawn because I went too far away? I can't be bothered anymore. Your eyes didn't see a motorcycle? I'm not going crazy, I swear. Ugh, I need to charge up the ultimate on like an enemy.
The appraiser
I'm sure I'll be able to
and
show
Tabigo
it at some point.
Allow me to introduce you to Bianca. Bianca is a new client who just came in with a commission.
Hello.
Hello.
Bianca, everyone here works at A-Bone. The owner will join us shortly. Feel free to bring us up to speed as we wait.
I forget Atlas
As I
not the owner
emphasize,
of
this is
Avon.
critical. Don't brush me off with domesticated oddities or children.
Oh, too bad. We have like 3 children here.
Impolite old.
Tagido is an outstanding restorer at A-Bone, and the others are capable anomaly hunters. Respect and understanding for team members is also one of the prerequisites for us to advance cooperation with our clients.
Isn't it the owner's decision whether to take the commission?
This feels like
The opinion of the person
they
before
ran
you
his
is the
text
same as the
through
owner's.
one of those incredibly verbose generators,
Lady,
Now that the shop
rather
owner is
than it
here,
actually being
what
verbose
brings
speech.
you to our little shop, Landrick PR.
What?
The company from the news.
So you assumed I'm Landrick's PR just from the branding.
Yep.
Though silent, one's demeanor speaks. Isn't that your industry's favorite saying? What I want to know is, with Landrick's resources, why come to a place like Hankaku Street? Let's get to the point. What's the Anomaly Commission you can't have the public know?
It's unclear if it's an anomaly. Our collaborating perfumer is missing.
All
Collaborating perfumer.
Missing person. Security office. Adler, see the guest out.
You're rejecting our commission without hearing the details?
Yup.
Seems like you didn't read our commission guidelines carefully.
I did my homework.
You didn't read the
Your
T's and
shop's
C's.
utility bills, insurance, and fines for unauthorized ads are overdue. Also, fines for property damage, printing debts, breach of contract lawsuits.
This feels really cliche. This feels really cliche.
I knew we were poor, but not this poor.
Mood?
Done speaking. The boss said no, and it's a no. Leave.
We actually
Look
need
at
this commission.
proposed contract. Complete our commission and we'll pay this amount.
Commission details, confidentiality. Here. If the conditions are met, the client agrees to pay. Oh, that's a lot of zeros.
I mean, this is like somewhat of an Asian currency, so like I'd hope there's a lot of zeros. Are those pound signs? Wait.
Bianca came a long way. Let's hear the details before deciding.
Adler has a point.
Fine, let's hear it.
This was like 3 minutes of preamble for no reason.
Please, have a seat and tell us more.
I think I have to click to progress and it's not. There we go. Okay. Oh, so
I'll
I have
cut to
to
the
walk
chase.
to a new cutscene,
We
right?
need you to find Toshi. It's a
Toshi.
crucial stage in our product development. He's been working from his home office, not visiting the studio, not answering calls or emails, only attending weekly video meetings.
Okay.
Toshi doesn't like to be bothered. If it weren't for him missing a meeting,
90%
the
of
assistant
web
wouldn't even
developers?
find him missing from his home. We've searched everywhere, but there's no sign of him. While we can't completely rule out a kidnapping for ransom, no one has contacted us. Toshi is a well-known perfumer with many fans due to his unique style and charisma.
How do you do like perfume
This
work
news
from home?
cannot get out. Our request is simple. Find him,
Like straight up, how?
and fast.
I know of that perfumer. Young, but quite skilled.
Many of those bottles and jars on Hotori's desk are from Landrick, so we do have some connection.
The lady has always valued talent.
There's one more thing I overlooked. Our new employee is eager to showcase their skills.
Thank you, Hitori.
That's
Hitori.
right.
Yep, I want to try out my new character.
Looks like A-Bone should take this commission. Look how excited she is. Now, let's discuss the commission fee.
Okay.
She's definitely
Didn't you
driving
already
a
discuss
hard
the commission
bargain
fee? Wasn't
again.
that like what was written down?
Opportunities fall from the sky. You grab them.
With so many hunter agencies and bridge crossings, why did they choose us? It can't be because they trust our, reliable shop owner.
All right, what are you waiting for? Go find him and wrap this up. Take good care of our precious. I'll get back to work.
Okay. Awesome.
We'll do as the client said and visit the place of the guy who went missing.
Take care and stay safe. Do take good care of them, Natalie.
Go to the perfumer's residence. To be honest though, I don't really like how everything's like super close right now.
Not to worry when the Colucci family is in charge.
Maybe it's just me, cause like I want to try out more and more of the car stuff, and inherently that would mean more traveling. But I feel like everything's a little close thus far. Is there a... Oh, there is not a thing. How do you heal in this game? Is there no I wasn't anything when I got home. Maybe it's something elsewhere? I think for now, just quickly, I want to ignore this, and I want to see what the rest of the map has, or at least, sorry, the test area map. I don't actually know if this is going to be the final map. I feel like no, because I feel like a gacha game like this would typically have some more rural areas, but that's also why I want to... do this. Oh, so yeah, I did stop running while we were in that scene. Oh well. I love how quickly he shifts down the gears. It's like a GT3 car almost, like you can hear it go doo 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 doo. I think what frustrates me the most right now with the cars, like actively driving them, is less so much the physics actually, but more so like you can see the rev limiter at the bottom, but that's not really tied to the sound at all. Like, if you pay attention to the rev limiter at the bottom, the sound doesn't really correlate. Yeah, you just shifted up twice there, nothing. Also, what is this place? This looks awesome. Okay. Did that just spit me back out? Oh, it's a car park, right. So you're supposed to go in that side and out the other side. It's a one-way thing. Right. Right. So I guess I just park up somewhere like here-ish. And then we'll just have a little look-see. This is a pretty cool vista area though. What is HPS? Oh right, that was the security place. Police system. Ooh, it's nice and lush and green. Oh, these don't work? These don't work? Shibura... PA? Shibuya? I think that's like down... There is like a Shibuya area. Oh, PA is in the... Shotoku Revival Project map thing, the motorways. Oh, here it is. Boop. Oh, that's not how I thought the map would go at all. I thought there might be like a bridge or something over here. Okay.
Come on.
Should we just have a little look-see, poke around here? Or do people wanna... Oh, I do heal by going up to that orb though. This is pretty over here though. I like it. Oh, I see there's another car park there. You can... Yeah, it's a pretty nice vista of the whole city. I like this. It's cool. You've got the Golden Gate Bridge over there. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on a second. I don't think I've ever tried crossing the Golden Gate Bridge. Hang on. Yeah, wait. This obviously expands this way. I guess we'll give that a go in a moment. Question mark? Let's go over here. And then maybe we do that? Yeah, do it? Okay. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Go explore the Golden Gate Bridge. Because I'm not insane for thinking that that looks like it would be accessible. Like, I'm sure it's something they've just cut off for the test area. I was about to say, does this gacha game not have a glider? Compared to, like, all the ones that do. Also, I did take a fair bit of fall damage there. Serato for TDUSC's peak off-roading supercar, speaking emoji, yeah. So, for those who haven't seen, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown unveiled all of its cars that's bringing in this new season. And the final car is a Lamborghini Huracan Sterato. Which, like, it's a cool-ish car, I like it, but it kind of goes against the whole ethos of Test Drive Unlimited. And also the game director said that there will be no off-roading supercars because we want to make it not like a Forza Horizon clone sort of thing. And now they've introduced it, so that element's quite frustrating to me. I'm sure many people will be very happy with the Sterato though. It's just annoying that it got introduced because it will 100% open up like the precedent for like more of the shit. Like, I'm sure we'll probably get a 911 Dakar later on. And that's just kind of cringe, to be honest. Like, you want to give us an off-roading supercar? Okay, give us the 959 Dakar. Give us, like, the Ferrari... I think it was... I can't remember what it exactly was. The Group S one. You know what I mean? Like, actual off-roading supercars, not these jokes. Like, ones that have actually rallied. Okay. There we go. And here's the final area, Illusion Town. Yeah, okay. So let's think about it. There's obviously like an expansion thing here, here, and then here. I don't think this connects, no. Yeah, okay. It doesn't seem that I can... Oh, I can just teleport over here? I don't want to do that. I just want to put my marker... somewhere. Oh, is it just down this main road? I can maybe remember that. Game freaking out for a moment. Alright, let's give that a try. Was there any car that we didn't try out yesterday? Aside from like the GTR and the Agusta and the LaFerrari. We did the Honda Active, we did the Corrado, we did the Vespa, we did the Jimny, we did the Porsche. I think we didn't try the Mini. I think that's the only one we got left to do, or try out. I can't remember how much all these cars were worth though. Should I buy them in order of like price? Yeah, this top speed run going is absolutely peak. What speed do you think this car tops out at? I really couldn't tell. I wish you could look around in first person. I'm like moving the joystick around, nothing. What happens if we just stay up here? Yeah, this bridge just kind of continue into the abyss. I assume at some point it will just turn me around though, or just respawn me. I assume. You know, when I said that, I really didn't think it would just be like that. I thought it'd be a bit more of a softer wall. Okay. That's, yeah, not what I expected at all. This island over here? I don't think we've ever been over here, have we? This island? I think this is where we came in from. In the tutorial cutscene, but we haven't actually been over here, I don't think. Yes, it is an anime Volkswagen Jetta. This is legitimately a Jetta. See, it's not just me who thinks it's a Jetta. Yeah, welcome. This is in fact a Jetta. There are other cars. I think everyone's seen the 911, but there's a bunch of others that people haven't seen. Anything over here? Oh, I see. It's this place. Right. Okay, we have been here before. I don't think there's anything to do here though. Okay, I will do what I said. I'll progress more of the story, because if I progress more of the story, this means that we can if I progress more of the story, we can do more of the lifestyle and like car stuff quicker, if that makes sense. And the government secret facility, true. There's no music in loading screens? Okay. Where the cat goes, where they make the cat goes, true. Is this 3 of the same NPC? That's the issue of having such high NPC density, I guess. Is that you run into situations like that. God, I have the traffic density cranked up to the max, but I wasn't expecting shit like this. That's kind of funny. This is actually peak though. This is like way more cars than you see in like, I don't know, even like GTA and stuff. Alright, 83 meters away. This city is like fairly walkable though. Like, you don't need a car to get around. I do want to try the train stations and the buses though. Ooh. Oh, Eden? Eden Games? No way.
Just wait until I give each one of you a house like this and we go big.
Do we have an appointment?
Hi. We have an appointment with Toshi.
Please wait here. Actually, Miss Bianca has told us to let you go straight upstairs when you're here.
Okay. Awesome. Let me through. Okay. So this is the apartment complex that we saw in the trailer. I don't know if it'll be the exact same apartment that we've seen in the trailer. Do I actually... Oh wow, I do actually have to press the button. That's kind of funny. That's kind of cool. I think in Wuthering Waves, as soon as you enter, you just press the hotkey, like the F key, anywhere in the lift. But like here, you actually have to go up to the buttons. That's kind of cool. I love these little like niche details. Oh.
Avon detectives on the case.
It's you.
If you still think domesticated oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize. I was too anxious.
Is this where Toshi was working from before he disappeared?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement. I don't want his work disrupted.
Understood.
Someone's 100% going to break something. I'm calling it now. I think one of the children's gonna break like a vase or something. Investigate the resident. Okay. We got a laptop with sensitive information. Let's go to that first. I don't want to read all that. Is this a ThinkPad? It's not quite a ThinkPad. It hasn't got the nipple. You know, like the red thing. Can we play the piano? No? Sedge? Do we have a release date for this one already? No, unfortunately, no. Gacha games tend to not really do release date things till like the very last minute. But I believe this will be coming this year. Like, given how, like, you know, cohesive this game is thus far, I think it's pretty close. This is just a test though. And it's like a not quite like a public open test. It is still a closed beta test, but I'm allowed to stream it. So if you think about it, the devs wouldn't really let you stream it if they weren't like semi-proud of what they had so far. And this one, Project Ananta, yeah. I remember that one. That is kind of similar, but I haven't done that much research into it, to be honest. But that does also feature cars. I don't think it features real estate as well, but it does feature cars. Bird? Capture the bird. Okay, press F on it. I guess not that. I can't attack it. What do I have to do? Something? No? Okay, it was just scripted. Okay.
Stop! No one else touches it! This annoying bird.
Oh yeah, didn't it change name?
Catch it so hard.
Oh, what did I say about the children breaking the vase?
You! Stay still, don't run! Catch it!
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Okay.
Sorry. I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! Even the brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
No, it's not the same. It's not the same game. They're just like two eerily similar, I guess, if you even want to call it that. Yeah, there are a lot of gadgets. Oh. I mean, there's been I only know of 4 that are like this year, sort of thing. We had Girls Frontline 2. Oh, I guess you got that horse racing game. I keep forgetting what it's called. Starts with the U. You know, the horse girl racing game that everyone's like lusting over right now.
Dog, it's so nimble.
We got this. NTE. We got Ananta, although I don't think that's coming this year.
I've been here several times. I didn't notice it.
And then we've got Arknight's Enfield, which looks kind of depressing compared to like the previous thing. Definitely need a bigger SSD. Yeah, this is an Unreal Engine 5 game.
Like the bird?
So it's quite a
Stinky bird must be in cahoots.
performance heavy.
We need to understand the
The
connection between
devs, I
bird
think,
and
said that they'll be working on
and the dog's
optimization more. And to be fair, optimization is something you typically do at the end of the video game development thing. So I don't really blame the devs for having like poor optimization now. It's just whether or not it changes later. That's gonna be like the real make or break, I think.
Those intel dealers won't give us information for free.
Hates Unreal Engine 5 shit is so ass. To be honest, like it is I don't disagree, but like it is just a game engine. Most of it is just like developers not doing optimization rather than it just being like an Unreal Engine 5 thing. If you get what I mean. It just sort of happens to be an Unreal Engine 5 thing. Most games. Like Satisfactory is a game that I play, and that runs amazingly well, and that's Unreal Engine 5.
What happened to all your pocket money?
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the shop.
It was really cool. Oh, forget it. What now?
There's one more
The
person
story
we
at the start
haven't
was quite comedic and funny.
checked. Hand over your stash.
To be honest, I am kind of finding these children a little annoying.
Done with, I'll ask for a bonus for you from Boss Lady.
I'm not sure if I'm alone on that.
Okay.
They should be fine.
Hope your investigation goes well.
Don't worry. We'll update you with any new information.
Thank you.
Takido, let's go.
Okay. Steri Express. Okay. I like that we actually have to take the lift. Did I call the lift? I did. Oh. It kind of flips through the thing. Question mark? Oh, I can actually look out. Let's go down to the lobby. I don't know if there's like an easy zoom in, zoom out. 2, 4... Whip. Did I pressed lobby, no? I guess it just takes a moment. This is refreshed. Maybe that building looks a bit Empire State Building-ish now that I'm looking at it again. What do you mean I'm not allowed to request a vehicle inside the lift? There's a bartender and everything in this hotel, apartment complex. Damn. There's definitely, I mean, that felt like a normal-ish apartment at first, but now the way the game's like framed it, I think this is maybe going to be like an endgame thing, endgame apartment. Okay. I think I'm cranking down the amount of cars, because holy shit, I think this is a little overkill. Although, we didn't get to try out the Mini Cooper yesterday, so maybe I can now?
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code...
I refuse.
Okay. Yeah, so here's the thing. You can kind of steal cars.
Field Operations Code...
Hope this helps.
Oh, there we go.
Anyway,
LA traffic, true. Well then, I have access to the Mini. It's got the exhaust in the middle. Interesting. Okay. It sounds a little peculiar. Oh, this handle is weird. Can I actually break traction with this car? Yeah, I'm turning the traffic down. I'm turning the traffic down. This is a bit nuts, and I think it's probably not helping the game run right now. Or was it traffic very high? So it was on very low before, and there was quite a lot of traffic when it was on very low, so I'll just put it on low. Motion blur will keep. You think off? Maybe? Awesome. Oh yeah, that's a lot more reasonable now. Yeah, like look at how much traffic is on the road. This is what the game calls low traffic. Okay, fucking hell. It's already. I mean, I think like some of these cars were already here, but like still. Get off the vehicle to stop. Aha. Where do I have to talk? Oh.
The others aren't a big deal. One grunster, one poker face, and 2 owls. But be careful with the old lady named Joyuan.
Okay.
Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face, owls, old lady?
Thumbs up.
Stay close.
Okay. Mr. Bean level parking.
Sterry Express at your service.
Let's just wait until we get the Paris parking.
Well, if it isn't the little ones from Ebone.
Oh,
A
speaking
rare
of
guest
Mr.
indeed.
Bean, I did see that in the trailer you can potentially put a chair on top of the Mini Cooper. A bit like Mr. Bean.
Long time no see, little Edgar. Have you
So
decided
that'll
to
be
learn
funny,
the trade from me?
if true. I hope it's not just like a character's car,
This dummy isn't
and like it's
reading
actually
your
something we
book.
can do.
Stop trying.
Because that would be quite peak.
Lady Juyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret.
Oh, there you go.
Togido.
Yeah, there was the funny bird and this thingamabob.
Looks interesting.
Does it?
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
One piece of intel is now turned into
Was that a
several.
dog? It felt like
Didn't your boss tell
almost
you,
a bit
in
goat-like,
business,
almost.
Impatience is the enemy. You must be the new appraiser at Ebone.
Indeed. I love how the character design of this woman here does not fit at all with like what you'd expect for like this area.
How did you know?
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today,
Okay.
can you really afford my rate?
Peak.
You name it.
It's just gonna be like the
If
same
your boss were
amount that we're
here,
getting.
we could talk.
Juyuan, perhaps you have other conditions.
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along.
Okay.
Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser. How about it?
In exchange for getting to know the appraiser? Okay.
Does that mean no charge?
Really?
Yep.
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
Okay.
Looking forward to working with you, A-Bone's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Leave the thinking to my minions.
The sensor and bird being taken must mean something.
We want to know about the bird.
Smart question. Wait here.
I don't really like how the story is slowed down quite some. That's what I'm
Secretive.
kind of missing now.
Secrets are a woman's weapon.
Like, we've had bits of the story that are absolutely 10 out of
This bird
10.
and sensor aren't documented anomalies.
And now we've got
They
like
appear in a
bits
manga
like
called
this,
Tales of Nil.
Manga?
where it's just like just talking.
You know how to contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor.
There
Besides
is
the
a
publisher
skip
and
button.
home, he frequently...
Okay, so that's how you look at all the text so far, in
visits
case
a
you miss anything.
residential address.
I'm scared of skipping in
Could
case
it
there
be
is
the
like
author's address?
stuff later.
Ah, impressive. Thanks.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Sterry Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
Want a ride?
Oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
How are we all fitting in this car?
Ju-Yuan.
Has she also got one of these like weird limo things? Like the van limo thing? No? Right in Juan's car. Ah. Wait, is that the car? No. Oh, she just casually got the convertible 911. Right, okay. Awesome. Oh, we do all fit. Barely. Wait, do I have to drive? I'm driving, even though she's in the... Okay. There's so much traffic here. Okay. Holy shit, okay. This is kinda nice, actually. Okay, it is like a bit faster, but not crazy fast.
Here you are. Good luck.
I think the normal 911 actually goes faster than the convertible
Don't
one.
forget my fee, new friend.
Unless somehow the game does factor in characters weighing down the car, affecting the top speed? Question mark? Because I think we went like 160 or something with the normal traffic car 911.
Nothing beats living like this. Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
Excuse me, is the Cake Sweeper Sensei home?
Someone is here.
Excuse me, I'm here for Cake Sweeper Sensei.
No?
Hey, are you here for the manga artist too?
And you guys are?
We're just on community visitation.
She doesn't seem to be here though.
Leaving the shoes outside? Hang on a second, wait, what?
The door down?
Huh?
Okay, I'm Asian, right? So we don't really wear shoes in the house. That's a pretty normal Asian thing. But you don't leave your shoes outside, like what?
Make sure Sensei is safe.
How to get shoes stolen? Okay. Not what I was expecting.
What's happening?
Good day, Kiromaru.
Can I eat Anomaly up, Sakiri?
This is no. For the 100th time. I'd be getting stuck in between your teeth. Tagido seems about the right size for you, though. Tagido! Tagido!
Can I eat this dummy, Sakiri?
Help!
Hey, no
Help.
eating anyone. Keep your eyes on this door. Now, on the count of 3.
The voice acting has gotten a little bit now, to be honest.
1. Stop.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, are you home?
Perhaps we do switch over to a different dub.
I ain't got no manuscripts for you.
Seems like she thinks we're her editors trying to chase her down for her manuscripts.
Editors? Are they supposed to be super scary or something?
Yeah.
Well, I bet she finds them more terrifying than getting her door busted down.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, I mean no harm. I just wanted to ask you if you've seen Dandelion.
You what? Ah, trying to trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh? Nice try.
I'm talking about my dog. It looks like it's the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks exactly the same as my Dandelion.
The dog? Wait.
What is the dog doing?
There! It's that bad doggy.
Wait, have you guys seen Dandelion? Could you just tell me where he is now? It's been 331 days since he went missing and I really miss him.
331?
The dog I saw. Is this what it looked like before it went missing?
So you're
Can I
saying
see
that
it,
your dog
please?
has been gone for about a year now and recently
I
showed
don't get
up
to
in the
see it?
manga?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, what? Totally thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why didn't you just say that? I was scared soulless. Come on in, chop chop, before my editor comes for me.
Okay.
My name is Boom Boom, and I came to Heathrow to look for my dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store.
Okay, I kind of like this change in art style. That's kind of cute.
Flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. Monday is Gen Z, Thursday is Duke K, Friday we go to buy monthly romance and weekly fantasy, Sunday is our mandatory workout day. After a stroll by the sea, we'd head home and swing by the convenience store for some quick bite chips and refresh cola.
Are you gonna say like every brand name? Like what?
And yogurt, snuggled up on the couch with me watching Magic Change-O-Rama. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant for the manga. And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere but never found him.
He got stolen.
It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left Dandelion there.
This is true. What kind of dog owner leaves their dog? Like what?
I can't imagine what life is like for him when he's so
I say
silly.
this as like a dog owner myself.
Well, about that, I think it's found itself a job already. Dandelion? It's in Tails. Hey, you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog?
Is that the Helltaker character on her shirt?
Really
Like
think
what?
a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food?
Yes.
Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it?
There are other dogs of said species.
Interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
Pawn Moonlight?
People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price.
It's like 5 quid.
Okay. That's just a bunch of nonsense.
The fire phoenix from one of your works burned itself down to help its owner. Does that have to do with Pawn Moonlight?
What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight? And that's where I saw this dog and the fire phoenix.
A place that makes all
Praise
your wishes
you.
come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. Huh.
See, as long as you're still alive, life is full of bottlenecks. My editor chased me down with a knife on the 15th, 2 months ago, when I had no work to send his way, so I spent the whole night out there, both trying to avoid him and see if I'd stumble across inspirations. And then, I suddenly walked into a huge door. And I was like, where in the world did this door come from in the middle of the night? Really scared the hell out of me.
Is our next enemy just going to be a dog? I mean, we've been beating up like some inanimate objects thus far.
I really didn't have the time to think it all through. And I pushed the door and walked
We had like a
in.
vending machine, we had rubbish bins, we had a picture frame.
In there?
Yep, you'd think, right? That's what I thought too. I thought I'd be running into at least one gigantic monster that
Alright,
pointed
we've
at
got
me
the
with a
main
balance
antagonist
weight,
as well,
life
which is
or death. But no,
Gabriel from
there was
Ultra
only this
Kill.
pair of twin brothers, and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still.
I think this is a case where I
hesitated
press
because I
skip.
had to pay a price.
Does it give me a summary? Or does it just skip? It just skips.
What price?
That's
Twin said the
a
cost
bit of a
depends on
shame.
the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the
So I
best
guess
manga artist
we
in the
went
world just
from
for fun.
visiting a spooky photo studio to
20
now
years of
we
my
have to visit a spooky, what's it called? Pawn shop?
Draw if you can't
Awesome.
anything. That's ridiculous.
This game went from like gacha game to Kingsman to Ghostbusters
that
very
caught me
quickly.
by surprise too, but they went, "Your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you will only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed."
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Did you really give them 20 years worth of your vision?
What?
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z.
Can we talk? There's why? Who did they get to subtitle this? What? Okay.
Hey, there is a lot more to manga drawing than meets the eye here. Readers nowadays can't really tell what's good and what's bad, but that doesn't mean I was about to trade my vision for something of subpar quality. So, I turned them down. Although, I did take advantage of the opportunity and asked them if I could take a look around in Pawn Moonlight since I was in there already anyway.
That's one hell of a request to make.
They seemed pretty nice though, and they didn't turn me down. So I ended up taking a walk there with the brothers and your dog.
It's Dandelion.
Okay.
He's in the Pawn Moonlight.
Yup. And I saw a bunch of interesting and rare things on the tour. And just right when I was about to leave, I asked the brothers if I could incorporate what I saw that day into my work. They agreed to that, on the condition that they were excluded. Started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil on my way home from the pawn shop. That dog, and all the anomalies I had just seen.
And then Tales of Nil became the bomb.
Yep. Pretty sure this Pawn Moonlight has got something to do with the perfumer.
Yep.
Highly suspect.
Talking white snakes, fish flying in the air, and other creatures whose names I can't even recall.
Okay.
That's Dandelion's collar.
Turn it, spit it out!
Okay.
Oh, you're shaking it too hard! Chill! Kiromaru is probably going to puke again in a bit.
So you heard it all, huh? Write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy pukes it out.
Puke it out?
Yep.
I think we should just pay this place a visit ourselves.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, would you mind giving us the address of Pawn Moonlight?
I want to go too. Dandelion is waiting for me there.
It moves every time?
What's the matter? Well, just trying to put my thoughts together here. Alright, see, I stumbled into the place by pure luck. It was pitch black back then, so I don't really remember. I did try to look for it after, but never found the door again, no matter how hard I tried.
But did you try on the 15th?
Anomaly that opens on certain conditions.
Let's head back to A-Bone for now and we'll think about where to find this pawn shop. Don't worry, we'll keep you posted about Dandelion if we see it.
Please do. I can't live without my Dandelion.
Well, evidently you did. You've grown up. Quite some. Okay. Have to go back to Avon. We're okay. I do like that you can quickly request cars to come. I know it's a bit of a pain in GTA sometimes. Oh wait, my apartment is over there. I say apartment. My little room. I can't wait until we get to like the real estate bit, but for that I would need to level up a bit. Oh, how do I get down there? Can I be here? No? Okay. Alright. Does this work? This does work. Okay.
Sakiri, Tommy, acting up.
It looks like it's in a lot of pain.
Oh, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you.
Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat. Shut up already. I told you not to eat it, you stupid thing. If you're gonna puke, puke somewhere else.
A video game console.
What?
A bike wheel.
All of this?
And the lid of a trash can?
Jeez, you're freaking disgusting. Tabula.
It's one hell of a collection.
Keep the color safe, dummy. We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him. And you. No food for you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
Okay.
Come on.
Pretty simple punishment.
We have a customer.
Another one.
Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here waiting for us.
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like that. This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight.
Damn.
And he said...
That's rather convenient.
They're back. Keep going.
He said he'd come up with the best menu for me for the new season and help me win more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. And he even gave me this new knife for me to come up with new dishes. And things went a lot more smoothly in the kitchen thanks to the knife. It only took me a few days to come up with my new dishes. Oh, but I happen to be a pretty good chef too, just so we all know that. I was blown away and was going to pay this Pawn Moonlight another visit to thank the guy properly. But then I lost my sense of taste a few days after that, and the knife was gone too. That's when it hit me that I'd been played, and that the pawn shop might have been an anomaly.
Okay.
For a master chef like me, taste is as important as my life. If you let this scammer take it away, it'll be the same as taking my life. Just know you're making me do this.
Okay.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this Pawn Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
Okay.
Well,
We have
you've got to be kidding me. Ebone has one of the lowest customer satisfaction scores on Help.
you got a anime version of Yelp.
True that, but we enjoy a 96% completion rate. I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't care what I need to do.
Oh, that's rare.
Damn.
Now, last question. Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's gonna happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I do. If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal.
Okay.
So where is this Pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know how to word it, but I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Okay.
Yup, that's exactly what I said. And this is better taken care of sooner than later. You guys should probably check Greenwall Slope tonight up in the north.
Greenwall Slope.
This is getting in?
It's pretty obvious now that this
Maybe we're
Pawn
moving
Moonlight is
outside of this
not
district?
only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricked people into believing things that are simply too good to be true. They took the dog away and put Boom Boom through such hell. And there is a steep price they have to pay for that.
But there seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist before.
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pawn Moonlight.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah?
Okay.
Andiamo! Huggy huggy! Hey, Dummy, let's go.
Coming.
Okay. There is a lot of just like slow text, to be honest. Can I not see the task I have at hand? Go to Green Wall Slope. Which is just that. I was kind of hoping it might be like higher up. Okay. Guess we'll just go over and see what's what. My car over here? This is my car over here. Oh, aren't these the guys I tried to beat up? Oh, it's only one of them, because like, he did spawn. Okay, let's see if we can get the motorbike to spawn. I switch to 4. Okay, oh, it's already ready. Okay. Let's just check the heavy attacks and stuff. Okay, so nothing crazy like that. Now if I press Q...
Spin and clear.
Yeah, she gets a fucking bike out and shit. And it's definitely not the goose that we already have. Wait, E? Hang on, what was that? There's like a motorbike symbol under the E key. Oh, I meant to press 4. I'm not used to there being 4 characters. I'm used to there being like 3 characters. Okay, I did the Amazon locker then? Still? Okay, I guess we can't move outside of this area. A peek? But they do have a... what's it? They do have a motorbike as like the ultimate. That's kind of cute. I'm waiting for her to be ready. Oh, there we go.
Nowhere to run.
I love enemies coming out of the Amazon locker. Cinema? Oh, I know it says it's in service. 11 o'clock hit. So is it something I can replay then? I guess? At times? I guess that makes sense. To some degree. Alright, I was getting my car out. I know I can call it from the road, but still. There you go. Oh, I see. You're not allowed to be a different character when you switch? When you drive, sorry. Whoops. Oh no, I do have to go to a different thing now. Okay. We can, Is the enemy really strong or my character's under-leveled? My characters are under-leveled. So, the game hasn't really forced me to level up my characters yet. But those were just like level 18 characters. There is like a, side mission in one of the... I say side mission, the side task. To level up one of my characters to level 10. So I've leveled all my characters up to level 10. But if you didn't notice, that enemy back there was level 18. So actually no, you do make a good point. Maybe I should up my character level.
Clarity. Obsession.
Yeah, because if those are all
What should we?
level 18, I feel... I mean, I haven't got like a... I guess this is a weapon. Oh, wait. You can't change that stuff while I'm driving? Okay, I'm out now. Okay. Character...
Clarity. Obsession.
Arc.
Disillusion.
Right. Okay, so to be honest, I've not really been paying attention to what these things do. So I will just... They're not even really sorted by rarity, even though it is level. Yeah, I assume this is like a level, just like any other gacha game, a weapon just like any other gacha game. So I guess I should put 1 on each of the main team. things, even if I don't know what exactly it does currently. Okay, and I do have, I think I can C2 this character. Yeah, I can. Okay. I'd love to get more invested into like the characters and like stuff, build, etc. But for now, for me personally, it's a little confusing. At least compared to like Wuthering Waves that lays it out a lot nicer. It'll just be something I have to get used to over time, I guess. I guess this character also has like a couple of awakens, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. I've not used them, nor do I really plan on using them. I think right now I'm just going for characters I like the look of rather than properly looking at what I need to do for them. Okay, let's maybe get their weapons up to level 10 if I can. Oh, I can easily do that. I can maybe bring them all up to level 20. That's like max level. I don't want to go over by too much. Selected EXP is full. Is that true? Oh, okay. It said that it was level 19. Right, and then I need these. I feel like... No, okay. I was about to say, is that something you buy from a convenience store? But I guess not. Quick add. Yeah, whatever. If the game lets me exchange the higher rarity ones into... No? Oh, green plus, right. Quick add? Would that work? Oh no, it just gets rid of your materials if you overlevel it seems. Okay. Useful to know. I don't think I'll bother too much now, because this is kind of just the CBT. But yeah, let's just do this now. Okay, these are all level 20. I guess we'll just level our characters up to level 20. I guess this is what everyone else is doing.
Greetings to you.
Awesome.
Clarity.
And then
Obsession.
final one.
Disillusion.
Okay. Cool.
Greetings to you.
Oh, I can ascend these characters
what should
already?
we do today?
Oh. Might as well ascend them all then, right?
Hey, the wind's picking up.
I won't bother with increasing their level even more.
Clarity.
But I guess it kind of
Obsession.
shows that the game
Disillusion.
is playable when you're underleveled as well. There's no like hard requirement of leveling up your characters. Also, what is going on? Where is the place I need to go to? It's up the hill. The sat-nav's having a little freak out. But it's up the hill. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a disappointment for me. The sat-nav seems very confused by a lot of things sometimes. Also, this house, Awuka? Hang on, I just want to like go inside. Hello? Hello? Welcome back, Test Drive Unlimited? This is just someone's house and I can look around. Good coffee machine here. This interior looks nice. View? I can actually view this. I don't own property at this location. So it is an ownable house. Right. Okay. Okay. This looks sick. Yeah, this is a really nice house. Fuck. Got a nice garden area over here. Is this a fire pit? Yeah, you can own it. You can own it. Hey Logan, we are here. TDU trembling in its boots. True. Look at this. This is nuts. Look at these pools we got here. Like, yeah, okay, you can't, like, fully submerge in them, but I'd rather have this than, like, nothing at all. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it said that I don't own property at this location, but you can own houses in this game. So, I'd assume so. Oh, wait. Oh, there is, like, a deeper pool, like a legitimate pool. Nice. Okay. Can I sit down on these sun chairs? No. Okay, so you can sit down on, like, sofas and stuff, but you can't, like, lie down, I guess. Got a bathroom area here. Couple showers. Got a bathtub. Can't do anything in the bathtub. No funny shower or anything. Got a laundry machine here. I love this, like, area over here. That went down to the garage, I think. I got an upstairs area. What is this? I guess I can't really do much. There's a bar? Bro, that's crazy. Best pool to get in TDUSC is barricaded off at the shop's place. I know, right? This game is just lording it over Test Drive Unlimited, to be honest. Got an office. You got a little model of a car here, the AE86. Very cool. I love the, like, study here. You can buy and own furniture as well, by the way, if you didn't know. So, but I have to be level 9 to unlock the ability to buy houses. So currently I am trying to progress through the story so we can, like, you know, do that. But this is our first look at a house in this game. And, like, it's pretty fucking cool. Is that it for upstairs? Oh, there's this room over here. We'll go have a look. No sprinting inside your house, apparently. Piano. Can't play the piano. Sad. That's so sad. Fire emoji? Okay, that's really cool, actually. Suit of armor, randomly. It seems a little out of place. Oh my god. This looks awesome. Is there roof access? Actually, wait, hang on. That I don't think there's roof access in the side. Right? Oh, hello. Staircase? Whoa, whoa, okay. Helipad? Helipad? Jesus. Okay. Developers really going all out on the property, real estate. Fuck. Okay, I'm really excited now. And then this should be back down to the garage. How many slots is this? Okay, so we don't count this one where I'm at. 1, oh yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Like 8 car garage. Isn't that like almost all the cars in the thing? Also, cool about the map is actually pretty nice. That it's just built in, good for web maps. Yeah, I know, right? So where does it actually want me to go? I think it was down here. Yeah, I think I just gotta walk down this because I don't think this Volkswagen Jetta can, yeah, no. Nope. I wonder if the Suzuki... I wonder if the Suzuki Jimny could do that. That's an okay-ish walk through a park. It's a little bland compared to everything else we've seen in the game. Oh, what's over there? Over here. Anything fun? It's an unmarked area on the map. Got something over here? I don't really want to do that. That looks like a side quest thing. And I just need XP right now so that we can progress. Oh wait, shit, I'm Hunter level 10? Wait, whoa, when did that happen? Ah. Yeah, I am Hunter level 10. Okay. Should I go have a look at the real estate then? That sounds like, it sounds good to me. I want to go have a look at the houses. Where do I have to go? So it is here I need to be. You want me to go back up the hill? Okay, no, fuck this. I'm 100% going back to the real estate shit. Where's the closest real estate agency? This is a cafe. This is the... that is a Leon real estate group thing. We'll go to this one, though. Gas out, true. Oop. There you go. Understandable. Vehicle requested. Woohoo! When it said vehicle requested, I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Is this even going the right way? I feel not. Does the combat feel fluid or stiff like Tower Fantasy? I've actually not played Tower Fantasy, but out of the gacha games that I have played, it feels... I don't want to quite say it, but it feels very eerily similar to Wuthering Waves. So I'm like I said, I've not played Tower Fantasy, so I wouldn't know. And to be honest, a lot of the gacha games I tend to play tend to not be like, you know, real-time combat actually. Because like I play Arknight, I play what was it? Ghost Frontline this year, blah blah blah. If it's true, yeah, there is a first person. I just can't look around, which is really cool. But it's got like the TDUSC season 1 steering angle and everything. It's kind of funny. We have got indicators if you turn though. That's kind of that's pretty cool. I must admit.
So this place or bridge crossroads, right?
All right. Hello, Sion.
The neighborhood is really nice here. Let's take this place.
Okay, show me the properties. Hell yes. A-B TPS? Okay. Right, okay, so these are all the properties. Oh, fuck. Wiener apartments? Okay. So that's 180k. We could... That sounds achievable. Well, given that the next thing is 1.8 mil. Okay. 3.2 mil. 7.7 mil. And oh right, this is where we were. Okay, so this is the final property in the game currently. Fenlin Villa? Okay. I get it. I can't see the one that was in the trailer though. That doesn't appear to be here. Unless it's supposed to be this? I don't think so though. Oh no, I think it was the Eden Apartments one actually, now that I think about it. So 180k, this is what we gotta go. We gotta do. Wienerville, true.
Would be more convenient here.
Alright. I feel like maybe we can earn... Yeah, we get money through doing these side mission thingies. You can get the starter home soon. Yeah, exactly. So I'm basically done with all of these. Reached the Oracle level 1 at the witch's house. Where's that? Okay, let's just do that. Because I think that'll probably be the fastest way for us to get money. Question mark? I do want to get a new car at some point. Because like there was another one that was like quite cheap actually. I think there's like 2 cars that are quite cheap. It's either this or the AE86 actually. I think. Could be wrong. It does struggle to get up the hill a little bit. That is kind of cool. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm just following the main quest thing. I don't think I can untrack the main quest thing. Okay. Braking be non-existent when you're going downhill? Yeah, like I'm holding brake. Okay. Interesting. Up here? Up here, I guess? Oh, these are some weird stairs. Can't steal a car? You can steal cars. Here's the way it works. You can quote-unquote commandeer cars. So you can't steal cars that are parked. You can steal cars that have someone in it. And even then, there's like quite a high chance they just won't let you commandeer it. At least from my experience. Like, my experience has been like 90% of people just say no. And they don't give you the car. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Freaky again. Totally unnecessary. Welcome to the witch's house, where you can hand in oracle stones to the witch. If you find yourself lost, the witch will also divine your luck and show you the road ahead. Hideo Kojima would be proud, true. Where was the meme I said? Oh wait, hang on, I was probably a little inappropriate for the stream. Gems carried by blind raven. Oh wait, we've seen one of these in the park. Right. So these pick out oracle stones? So what have I got to do? I assume Blackbird? As in like One Gun Midnight? No way. Alright, let's see. So I have to reach level 1? I guess I get to claim level 1? No? Okay. So I need to get an oracle stone. Okay. I don't suppose these are on the map anyway, are they? They're not. Or am I gonna have to drive back to Green Wall Slope? Because I know there's definitely one there. I think so. Okay. We'll go to the crow, see what it has to say or do. Oh. Hello. FNG? Okay. Peculiar. But yeah, if I switch view. There you go. Now you can see a little bit of first person. Was it up through this tunnel? I think it was up this tunnel, right? To get to Green Hill. Yeah, this looks familiar. And then turn right here. See, I'm already learning all the areas. I know Hong Kong Island off the back of my hand because it's Travel Limited. I'm going to learn Hetero off the back of my hand. Yeah, I can't really stop seeing references to real life because, like, there are definitely elements of the city based upon several real world ones. As I say that, the Golden Gate Bridge peeks through. Alright, so there is this crow thingy here. Oh, the main story is also here? Oh, I just have to go up to it, and that was it? Hey, Simu.
Dude,
Do I want to do the main story?
we've been walking in circles for God knows how long. Is it really here?
I wouldn't mind the main story if there was, like, you know, something to do, but for now, it was like such a good story, and now we've had like maybe a solid hour or so, maybe more, of just text.
The chef said he got pulled in without knowing what happened.
And nothing else.
He probably wished for a new
This
dish
feels
or
a little Arknights-esque.
What do we do now? Are we supposed to start making wishes to this mountain like there's no tomorrow? This is
With a cow sit.
Should we give it a try anyway?
Hey, I'll go first. I want Old Man to put cheese egg rolls in my lunch tomorrow.
It come with egg roll. It come with egg roll.
Doggy. You wish. By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as
I don't think I've actually had an egg roll before now that I think about it. Or maybe it's just not called an egg roll from what I know. What even is an egg roll? What? Oh, it's these? I definitely know these as a different name. Spring roll. People don't call them spring roll? Wait, hang on. Is it on the Wikipedia thing? What's the difference? They're different? Egg rolls are very similar to, but distinct from spring rolls served in mainland China. What's the difference? They look very similar. Does it actually say the difference here? Bamboo shoots, roast pork, shrimp, scallions, water chestnut, salt, MSG, my beloved, sugar, palm oil, and pepper. Notably didn't include cabbage. What is the difference? It doesn't really say here. Maybe I can just Google this real quick. Difference between egg roll and spring roll. Oh, that was very simple. Egg rolls contain a wrapper that have egg, but spring rolls don't. Okay. But I think spring rolls, what's it?
Our wishes come true.
I think spring rolls have like an egg wash around the back, or around them. Looks more fried. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it does look more fried as well. It's got like a bubblier coating.
Speak his mind.
But they're both fried, as far as I'm aware.
I hope. No way! Did it really work? Where's Sakiri and the others?
Perished.
Looks like they went in already.
Nice. Oh, let's be strategically late a little bit, like what the main characters in the movies do.
TDUSC reference?
Let's head in too.
Spring rolls are heat, TBH? I guess, yeah. Yeah. Fire emoji. I love how many like billboards and shit there is around like this. Around the main town. What? Okay. Damn. Oh, we got the funny symbol. That.
Wow. Look at this setup. And
Okay.
a sense of mystery. This is what the headquarters of the Kalujis should look like. Next family meeting, let's chat about setting up headquarters in the anomalous realm.
Shuba, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Tagito?
Nope.
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shupa.
Routes.
Katagi! Hey, how could you guys leave the boss behind and come in first? Katagi!
Appraiser, is Sakiri with you guys?
Huh? Isn't she with you guys?
Okay.
No. Judging by your method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify your current
This
location?
is the pawn shop? Okay.
Sorry.
I thought this was maybe like a lobby area that might get to the pawn shop.
Over where?
Edgar? Edgar? The connection's been cut off.
Do you think they're in danger?
We need to meet up with him as
They
soon-
should have made it offline. Problem solved. Something, stop killing games. Do these come up as I walk? They do. That's kind of cool. Okay, this is actually quite cool. You don't know if it's just you, but this male MC looks like white-haired main MC. Yeah, it does. I do normally play as a female MC in Wuthering Waves. My chat voted for male. But yeah, it does look like that. Although, I'd argue he looks a lot more unenthusiastic than the Wuthering Waves one. Is this a puzzle? Does this go anywhere? Reach the end of the space. Okay. Is there any point in going across? Okay. Where am I supposed to reach again? There? Oh, it just rotates on its own. Right. Okay. Where am I going? There. Is there a point in me? Oh, you can't move when it's rotating as well? That's a bit shit, to be honest. Is there any... I don't see a platform that leads there. There's obviously doors, but it's not really obvious what doors are linked to what. There doesn't seem to be another door on the other side of this platform. Let's just have a look. Yeah, there's nothing else on this side of the platform, so I guess this is just like a test area so you can see what these purple thingies do. Let's go to here. Is this gonna make a bridge? Or is it just gonna TP me there? There is a door underneath where I am now. Okay, okay, I'm kind of getting it. So I think we probably want to turn over. And then let's maybe head back this way. Although that does look like it's leading me to... Oh, I was gonna say a dead end, but maybe that looks okay. Okay, where am I going? I'm getting somewhat closer. There's nothing... Oh. Speaking of nothing, oh wait, am I at the start again? What? How was I supposed to know that you could fall through that? Was there a different color at all? I don't think so. Okay. I'm sure it's just me being silly. I guess I'll see where the one on the other side of this leads to. Yeah. Let's see where this one goes. Over there. Probably want to turn to the other side. And then maybe the one on the far side. Oh! 31 meters away. I think this is the correct door. Hey. Okay. That wasn't that bad. $3 AM.
Was bright just a moment ago. Why is it
Shout
so
out
small
to
and dark here now?
all the Asians and OCE people still in chat.
Looks like we've entered a secret room.
Took a wrong turn. Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing houses.
Okay.
Maybe we should investigate before.
Yeah. Light up.
Catch it!
An elk? Oh, oh, okay. This is kind of cool. They're gonna be... This feels like it would spawn enemies, but I guess not. Oh, okay. That looks like something to open, yeah. This is a little trippy. Oh, there we go. Level 10? Oh, see, this is level 10. And now I'm level 20. I am finding that the ultimates are a little mid, though, in this game. Aside from the vehicle-based ones. The vehicle-based ones are pretty awesome. Of which this character does it. I've forgotten their name already. I'm probably gonna get her out. Because I love the ultimate. Here? No? No? Yep, I was gonna say you're gonna spawn enemy. Alright, see? Look at this ultimate.
Clear on time.
Peek.
I'll handle this.
Now, I do believe... Oh, okay, I gotta be careful. Yeah, speaking of careful, I'm just gonna switch preemptively.
This is making me dizzy.
The elk is over here. Never mind. I'm trying to watch the others, but I don't see anything.
Nowhere to run.
To dodge?
Now's the time.
Okay. I think I'll just switch. Yeah, combat's very like kind of Wuthering Wave-esque. I'm just kind of shit. And it also doesn't really explain very much, if I'm going to be honest. Has this got anything? Nope. Okay. Open the storage room. Oh, this is open. Oh, okay. I found that there's like barely any places to heal as well, as you can see.
Where did it go? Wow. This place feels like
Anything
the
in
A-bomb
here?
storage room.
There's a chest.
See if they've got any goodies.
Locked treasure chest. Not something I can hit. Yeah, it's even got like the aim down sight thing from Wuthering Waves. Oh, that works. Oh, it's just gonna be this. Like, a bunch of chests. Okay.
This one? Oh, not this. Oh, what about that one? Oh, also not quite right. Suspicious. Very suspicious. In any case, these things aren't on the same level as that sensor that can spit out a bird. Don't see any of the strange things the manga artist talked about either. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye wax and tattoo stickers.
You could say that.
And the sensor snatched by Dandelion?
Very strong anomaly presence. It looks like Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight, but his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the sensor.
With so many transactions completed successfully, why breach Toshi's? That doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract, as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payment sooner.
Okay.
If they wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
I can't take it. My head's going to explode.
Plus, these pawn tickets clearly state the cost, and the cook isn't as clueless as he claims. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us about not knowing there would be a cost.
Liars are bad guys.
The perfumer, Dandelion, the manga artist, the cook, and us? More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
This doesn't feel right. We need to find Sakiri and the others quickly.
Oh. Wrong button. I'm quite enjoying the level design though. QRD on the story so far? What do you mean? Like, how do I think the story is so far? Or just like a quick recap? Because to be honest, I'm probably not going to be like amazing at doing a recap. But as for how I'm finding the story so far, here's the weird thing. Like, I was really enjoying it yesterday. That's where, like, you know, you had the opening. The opening was a little weird, but it was also very like traditional gacha game. Like, you get to see some characters and stuff. The tutorial was very it didn't really tell you what to do, to be honest. I just kind of knew from Wuthering Waves. But the story was really funny. I did quite enjoy it yesterday kind of like it draws inspiration from quite a few franchises. Like it's got I don't know, it's kind of got like a little bit of Kingsman-esque, a little bit even in it, in the sense that like we're secretly these anomaly hunters hiding out in this pawn shop, not pawn shop, what is it, antique shop I think it was, sort of thing. But then everyone kind of knows who we are as well. So to be honest, it's a little confusing as is right now.
He's getting married, the sparrow said. Tomorrow. Sparrows.
This is something I would probably have to recap from other creators though.
Doves, kites, wrens, thrushes, robins.
I'm sort of just going with the flow for the
What kind
moment.
of story we're getting into this time?
Like we've done a couple of missions. We've helped out like a photo studio.
Their own reflection?
We helped out a photo studio with an anomaly that was running loose in their like photo studio thing, and now this is like sort of the second quest thing, commission thing that we've been
Edgar and Tagado.
contracted to do.
They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
And it's kind of just like a missing person case, as well as like some weird things, like a weird anomaly that has granted people certain wishes but then taken it away after a few days, sort of thing, with a negative strapped on. So we just had like a chef come into the Avon, which is like our HQ, the antique shop thing.
The wish and cost changed.
And I think he said something like it really helped him. Yeah, they helped him have like a really cool knife or something that really helped him with a couple of dishes, but then it took away the knife and his sense of taste after a couple of days.
Somehow I feel this shop hasn't he been told everything clearly? Unless the cook was forced to make the deal.
If there were coercion, the first contract wouldn't be incomplete.
So it was his own will.
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are
Alright, yeah, this is supposed to be like a pawn shop that is sort of like supposed to be an anomaly, but I, to be honest, don't quite understand how that can be.
He obviously was having second thoughts.
Because anomalies, from what I get it, are just like monsters, to be honest.
Pawn tickets. What's
But
this?
from like another world.
It's Toshi's pawn ticket. It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These two knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they're used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day. From getting the sensor to disappearing, Toshi never used it.
But yeah, the story was quite fast-paced at the beginning. So that's why it was a little bit confusing for me.
Or rather...
And it hasn't really helped that it's slowed down by quite some now.
Once I get out of here, I'll grab
As I said earlier, it's a bit like Arknights-esque right now, where it's just like a shit ton of like talking and not much doing. The game had like some really cool cutscenes with really cool cinematography before, but now I'm not really seeing much of that.
And a manga book too. Oh.
Alright, yeah, we were helping out like a
You know who?
manga writer. So this is one of her books.
What's the number written after
And
the
then this is the
price?
dog, I think.
We've seen Dandelion. Was it always that big?
It can be.
Who knew an abducted dog would get treated
There's
so well?
so many clues here, and I don't think I'm going to read through any of them.
Mention how much work it is to take care of pets.
That is like kind of the dog we're looking for. Just a little model of him, I guess.
Look at the mini dandelion.
Looks like someone made it with their
This
dog
way?
collection.
Honestly, I have no idea what changing any of these do. Lock save. That would be funny. 0? Nope. Oh. Okay. Okay, I thought we might have something, but no. Is it through here? Oh, there's a staircase. Okay. So I guess changing the color of the pottery or like adjusting it or anything has like no real meaning. Okay, cool. Is this gonna be another puzzle thing? Does it show I have to go anywhere? It just says search for clues. Okay. I guess... Never mind. Right. Oh, okay. So it just shut or locked the doors behind me. So can't go through here. Okay. Is this going to be very linear now? It's just like locking doors behind me. Never mind. Is there something I'm doing wrong? I guess I can't go that way? I can't go this way either though. What I'm not quite understanding. What does the game want me to do? Oh, there's only one door now? Okay. Minorly confusing? And that's kind of like what I mean by like the game is kind of confusing by like not explaining anything. So me trying to like regurgitate some of this information for you, it's a little hard. And I know there'll be other creators that understand it a lot better than myself.
I know. Head for the light.
Just the ones that are flashing, I guess. In this order. Oh. Yep. You're flashing, okay. You're flashing. Oh, hello. Like an origami elf? Oh wait, this is the person I've been like sort of like... You know what I've been playing too much of? I think... I recently got DayZ on Steam Summer Sale. So I'm now currently like hardwired to have to hold the right mouse button whenever I have to attack. I'm just quickly trying to get that out of my system. But obviously, right mouse button is dodge in this game.
Takido's mark! Another one!
Okay.
Looks like they found Sakiri.
That's the Colucci family's consigliere! So glad they found Sakiri. I was worried that without
I would like to try other dubs out
would get in trouble.
in a bit though.
But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done anything too bad. Especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Our findings regarding the owner of Pawn Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information.
Okay.
They should be just up ahead.
Oh. Well...
Creepy psychic fraud. A deal? My wish is worth a lot more
People
than...
who punch instead of talk aren't really welcomed here.
I'm liking the level design though. It is unique to say the least. Speaking of which, another puzzle? No? Okay. Oh, okay. I see, there's others.
It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta get through me first!
Wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead.
Okay. It just throws. Oh, it's on a stick. Right, I didn't realize that before. I will say that the character designs are peculiar, to say the least. They're all quite different from each other. Oh, okay.
Otro?
Dandelion! And you two, with the same face! Who are you? I knew it was you who kidnapped the perfumer! We're gonna drag you back with us today, all of you!
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you,
oh, Misma?
none of you will be going home today.
Wait.
I think we've seen this name before.
Situation first. Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes. I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight. A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
20 years is a long time.
Indeed. It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
You wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we'd lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes.
Interesting.
He locked me up and contacted various Anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding? These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
Wait, Kenneth went to you guys too?
Okay. Oh, cutscene time. Awesome.
Oh my gosh! Why did you smoke that again? Hey, why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kiramaru ate its master too.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, no healing either? Okay. Level 20. Nope.
No next time.
I'm finding it really hard to tell when this thing is attacking. Oh, not ready? Oh.
This could be trouble.
Don't think I've seen this ult before. Other characters not ready? Yeah. Gonna say. Although he is the only one on my team that's ranged. Okay, peculiar attack. I guess my characters are kind of like handle it. I'm looking at the amount of damage this is doing. This is doing not very much. Okay. I'm missing all my ranged characters from Wuthering Waves right about now. Okay, I think I'm starting to sort of understand. I'm used to fighting without a healer from the other gacha games. Oh, okay. I guess I just had to survive a certain amount. Are you gonna like throw shot at me from the... yeah, okay. You have to get closer. I guess maybe... oh. Do not do that. Okay. Okay. Platform again? Oh, it's Toho. It's just dodge shit now, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I don't think there's any way I can get closer. I don't think I'm allowed to jump onto that platform in front. Okay, okay. It is just Toho. If I stay at the back, he can't reach for me, which is kind of funny. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just need to stay at the back of the platform and then they can't reach me when I come closer. That's quite funny. A little bit of an oversight from the developers. Oh, shit. Parkour? No? Just transition back to... not even quite the... not really the second phase? Okay. Okay. Maybe it's just me struggling with the combat. But I am, like I said, finding it a little hard to tell when this thing in particular is attacking. Like, yes, there is a circle for the counterattacks when possible, of which I know I'm not making many of them. Okay.
Things are getting serious.
Switch back to MC. Got one, at least. Maybe we can switch quickly, do the ult, and then switch back. Even if the thingamabob's not ready. This is a peculiar attack.
Watch the timing.
Nope.
It's fine. My mistake.
Okay. We are doing it, barely. About to... there we go. Now you just stay in place. Okay.
I'll handle this.
I can just keep using it. Oh, I see. A little bit after the ultimate's done, you can use a different skill. I don't actually know what they're called in this game. I'm just calling them a skill for now. Skill and ultimate. I mean, that's kind of what they are, right? Okay. There's no real feedback of a successful dodge. I think that's one thing that I'm noticing. That's the one thing I miss. Like, I'm assuming I'm doing quite poorly, but I am seeing quite a lot of attack being dodged as well. There you go. Let's see if there's not another boss battle. Hey,
what is this, please? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
You got here just in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Anomaly and the others along the way.
I know, right? Okay, I know, right? We've barely seen any of her, but like she does look really cool.
You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Mismo and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being.
I don't know why she's here, to be honest. Like, she just randomly got interjected.
Is the real owner of Pawn Moonlight.
Love how everyone loves Defo already. Oh, yeah, Daffodil, that's her.
After all, the name Pawn Moonlight.
Yeah, she's got a cool character design. I like her.
It over time.
Probably.
This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pawn Moonlight, that's something it put in place. Like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place, it was originally just Dandelion's den.
Okay.
So is it the sensor given to the clients that grants wishes, or the space itself?
Neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish in the world.
There is no need to go into the details with them.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us. Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions.
Why is the camera for the MC so low?
Has returned to its owner.
Is the camera for the MC low?
As well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us.
Clearly this is for female MC.
I bet Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
Otro and Mismo, thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Oh, maybe because I skipped a little bit.
Terrible allergies every shedding season. keep a close eye on this.
I haven't noticed anything
Don't let
weird
him run
myself.
away and cause more trouble.
Yes, I will.
Mismo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey.
Hey.
Come here.
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Ocher said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there is something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
I like how we accidentally bumped into the main story whilst trying to get the thing we need for real estate. I love that this has been like maybe an hour tangent from the what we were doing.
Hey, poker face! Say that again.
Okay. Well done. No music in cutscenes, kind of funny.
Clause 6 on
the
page
second
2
day,
of
this
the
is
commission contract stipulates that in the
his name is
event of
Mismo,
any
not
deception
Nismo.
or
Yeah,
misrepresentation by the client during the
I will
contract
add Mismo to the Nismo thing. Yeah, I did make a little joke about that
The
earlier.
invoice has been sent to your
Hang
shop
on,
owner's
wait,
email.
can you shut up for a moment? I haven't got the auto thing on. Wait, hang on.
I'll sue you all!
I just wanted to show people the funny thread that I made on Twitter. Okay, cool. You've shut up now, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, so yesterday we had a lot of fun just like taking the mick out of the game because of like really obscure like car references, to be honest. So we have BAC, which is the Bureau of Anomaly Control. This is like, you know, I guess like the main agency we're under, or like, I don't know how to explain it properly. But yeah, obviously this is a BAC mono, or BAC. To be honest, I didn't even know that BAC stood for Briggs Automotive Company until I looked up just now. Then we've got a character named Alphard, which, you know, Theater Alphard. We had the rubbish bin enemy, which is obviously reminiscent of the Tesla Cybertruck. We have Falcon billboard, which obviously Ford AU Falcon. Shout out to my hobbies in Australia. And then we've got the Leon Real Estate Group, which like, yeah, obviously is my name, but also like the Seat Leon Estate. We got Max Verstappen. I remember making a joke about that. All the characters in this game aren't like 5-star, 4-star, 6-star, whatever. They're an alphabet character and then class, which obviously, you know, Mercedes S-class, A-class, B-class. To be honest, I forgot the B-class even existed. I didn't even know they would still made the B-class to this day until I looked up. Then we have this lovely cactus, which is obviously reminiscent of the Citroen C4 cactus. Got Swift. Swift is the taxi service, which I didn't notice on the last stream. I noticed it when I was just flicking through it earlier this morning. But yeah, Suzuki Swift taxi. We've got Refresh, which is what the new Ferrari is, the Almafi, whatever. Terrible name. Zakon pointed out that this text that they use for the gacha animation is pretty much the F1 font. And as you can see, the A here, it's pretty much the same as the Formula 1 font. We have the Novus dealership, looking very, very reminiscent of the Test Drive Unlimited 2 massive staircase Ferrari dealership thingy-mabob. Test Drive Unlimited. And then I think I ended it off here because I went to go have lunch afterwards. But you've got like the Mini Cooper hanging from the wall, which is what, like, you know, the mini dealerships actually do in real life. So the developer of this game is Petra Weebs. Yeah, pretty much. I think like
Go ahead and sue us.
the developers have shown me that they care more about cars than certain racing game developers have recently. Like, I am a racing VTuber. I cover racing game content mainly, if you're new to me. So me covering a gacha game isn't sort of necessarily for no reason. I do play these sorts of games in my own time, but we're interested because this has like quite some passion into its cars, but also lifestyle elements like real estate and blah blah blah.
Accepting a commission from a villain. At this point, officers from the BAC should be knocking at your door any time now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Could it actually be the brothers' abilities? That's so unfair!
Otro said there's no ability
The
in this
class
world that
Mercedes
grants
could be a
every wish.
coincidence. Seems a bit schizo. F1 font is really interesting, however, and like most of the other things. Yeah.
Stop avoiding my question! I know you're smart enough to have figured this whole thing out already.
It's just speculation.
It is funny that the character rarities are alphabet
One of the two
instead of
has an exchange ability related
like
to the pawn
star oriented.
The other person probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes.
The game hasn't really
probably has
set
other
itself up
restrictions in
for
addition
much
to wishes.
expansion, though, in my opinion. Because from what I know, or from what I've seen, there is B, there is A, and then there's S. So there's only like 3 tiers
The
of characters.
abilities of these two are connected to some
I think like normally there's like 4 or 5.
Alliance power to control space.
Restrictions?
You probably witnessed something extremely rare. I heard that if both twins have Esper abilities, the powers would be like 2 repelling but also attracting magnets and will create an unusual resonance.
So they're super powerful when stacked? Then why do they collect a price for each wish? It sounds absolutely unnecessary.
Does Wuthering Waves only have 2 character ranks?
I would totally...
Does it?
Otro seems to have a weak presence.
What's Chesia? Chesia, I thought, was like the bottom rank.
When we first
There's
met
4
him
stars
and
and
we
5 stars? Really?
He was like flowing sand.
Well then, I thought there were 3 stars in the game.
When Toshi didn't pay his price.
Okay, fair enough.
Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows logically that the price
Was used on Otro.
So he...
Tagido and I met Misbo and Moby Dick.
Okay.
Tagido.
Mismo was probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
But come to think of it, since they left Hetero in such a hurry, it only makes sense that there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
That's enough. They're gone, and thinking about this won't help us make a penny, right? Why don't we go through the shopping list to see if we've missed anything? Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh, dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment arrives?
Can't wait for Neverness To Everness to be the only S-class character or whatever. Would be highest rarity, unlike every other gacha game. Oh, you mean like any other gacha game? Yeah, I guess we'll have to see.
Dandelion.
I have absolutely no idea how many. I have absolutely no idea how many characters there are in this playtest. Hey, Rory. I love how quickly the game will switch art style to suit the narrative.
We're almost there. Did we forget anything this time?
What it meets the eyes, gentleman reference, true. ENVTuber. In fact, I am ENVTuber. Right. So I was looking at real estate last time I was here. I don't like that there's no claim all button for some of these things. Okay, that does just claim all if you click the... Okay, whatever. But like some other parts of the game just don't have like a claim all button, and it's a little jarring. Right, so we gotta go to the witch's house. Cool. Where am I from? I myself am rather mixed race with a lot of Southeast Asian countries, but I'm from the United Kingdom. Born and raised. Insufficient. Oh wait, this is the cafe. This is the cafe that I own. I forgot. Yes, I didn't check on it. So yeah, you can own businesses in this game, and I own this cafe. Inventory insufficient. So okay, yeah, I only bought enough resources to last this cafe for 6 hours last time, because I just wanted to know what it would look like or be like. So can I... Total revenue 3k. Can I get money? My money? Where's my money? Ah, there we go. Management level up. Oh, you can level up particular dishes and that. Ah, so instead of adjusting the price yourself, as you level up particular dishes, it increases the price of which customers buy it for. I think I can level this up a few times then, because I sold quite a lot of these in this time frame. Oh, we're about to be rolling the money. So you actually do lose money on level 1, from what I've noticed. But now I think I might not be losing money anymore. Wow, realistic business model? Like what? Insufficient materials. What do I need for this? It doesn't say. Oh, at the bottom, thumbs up. All right, I obtained this by serving customers, I believe. That's fine. I'll have a look at what you said in a moment, but it seems a little long. Let me just check all the things I need before leaving. We'll get these things from the supermarket, because what I can do is I can just restock them and have to pay for a specific delivery fee, or we can go to the supermarket ourselves and buy these things. So I think it's just like buy 25 of flour, apple, coffee beans, and cocoa powder. Also, thank you very much, Roy, for the sub. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. Thank you, Roy. I do normally cover racing game. Like I said, I am sort of like a racing game VTuber. I know there's not very many of those. But I want to cover these games, and I do kind of want to expand my horizons a little bit. And this is kind of a little perfect game to bridge gap, because it has cars, of which I assume most of you just tuning in now haven't actually seen me use. Do I play Genshin? No, I don't play Genshin, but I play.
Welcome to 24.
I don't really play any gacha games currently. But I do frequent Arknights. I've kind of abandoned Girls Frontline 2 now. And Wuthering Waves, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Was it 25? 25 of each I needed? I think it was 25 of each except for the cocoa powder, which I needed 13. I don't know what it was about Genshin. I just wasn't super interested at the time of release. And then now it's a bit daunting to just start picking it up and playing it, sort of thing. Right, yeah. So we could get all these things from the convenience store here, but we needed to go to a specific fruit store. That's it. We had to go to like a sick fruit store, which was kind of funny. Box of miscellaneous items. Oh, we got some extra coffee beans. Nice. I'll gladly take that. Box of packages. I didn't know these were things we could pick up. I see, I can't play games like Hilo, have bare metal PC, integrated graphics, and Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I understand. To be fair though, if you're eyeing up this game, yeah, I don't think you could run it. Because this is even quite hard from my computer. It is a closed beta test, but it is quite performance heavy. But if you're into like gacha games and stuff, something that isn't like heavy that I highly recommend is Arknights. Not Enfield, which is coming soon. But like just straight up just Arknights. Such an amazing game. Probably my favorite gacha game, period. What are my PC specs? I have a 10th gen i7. It's a 10700K with the base clock because I kind of skimped out on like my other parts, so I can't really overclock it. And then I've got a 3070. I'm just going to go over here because this is like one of the only places in the game you can heal. Like there's barely any healing in this game. Other than like, yeah, there. Alright, let's go back. Now that we've got all the stuff, let's just go back to our little cafe and offload the materials. You run AMD Ryzen 5? Yeah. Yeah, I've been in your position before, don't worry. I mean, it depends like what generation Ryzen 5 as well. It's like, you can't really sleep on mid-range CPUs either. Wuthering Waves been running pretty mixed. How so? Has optimization gotten a little poor? 500. I can't remember what gen that is. See, I'm not amazing at like the AMD generations. I can't remember which is which. Oh, we're Hunter level 12. What's the button to open this? Okay, well, that's not what I'm expecting that to do. Oh, we have like a bunch of tasks here. Okay. Okay. Upgrade shop level 1. Upgrade city Esper ability? Interesting. Esper ability? Okay, let me drop off these. I'm gonna drop everything off for restock. There we go. Okay, so this will be stocked for 48 hours? I think these are like real world hours as well. Because you can own like 3 businesses, so I guess the devs were like, okay, you can restock up to 2 days for all 3 of your businesses. Because I assume when you own like 3, it's quite it's quite a lot to do or stay on top of. Yo, wait, what? You can it's just gotten to me. I can change the layout of the store? Hello? Oh no, I can't quite change the layout, but I guess this is furniture? Oh, I have to buy these furniture items. That's so cool. That like straight up, that's really cool. I can put all these furniture pieces up? Okay. They are predetermined spots, but I don't mind that. Oh wait, is this up at all? Swap? If I've just put that up, right? That wasn't there before, that post that I've just put up. Okay. How do I increase the level of the shop? Here? Here. Okay. Awesome. That's the shop leveling up. Now, there was like a city something, if I'm not mistaken, that I had to do. City something. I don't know what it was. Hang on, let me go back to this open thing at the top. Upgrade city Esper ability in brackets management ×1. City Esper ability management. Does anyone see anything that might be that? I can't see anything that looks like that. City Esper ability. I guess I'll just leave it for now. Living on the other side. I think 230, 220 would be like India time zone sort of era, like area. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know like China, Singapore, Hong Kong, they're like +8. I was suggested in your YouTube feed. Oh, that's really cool. I actually have like no idea how like some of these things. Have you been following Neverness To Everness NTE? You are from India? Oh, nice. I am like a little bit Mauritian, so I can like relate a little bit. What was I doing? Oh, real estate. Aha. Hey, Zalek. Oh, you join at like the perfect time, Zalek. So earlier, I accidentally stumbled across the game's final house mansion, and you can just go in and like walk around. It's fucking awesome. But we're about to go buy our first property, like straight up right now. So let's get back into our Volkswagen Jetta and then go over to the Leon real estate agency. Leon Big Bro is getting famous. I wish. Potentially one day. Potentially. It should just be up here. Oh, I could repair my car as well while I'm here, actually. Let me do that. Yeah, let me repair my car. Oop. So, like, as you can see, I pulled out my car again. I fucked up last time. And as you can see, it still retained all of its damage. I kind of like that, actually. Because it gives more purpose to, like, this repair function. And, like, it's a little bit of money to repair. Yeah, it's, like, not that much. It's just, like, a little bit of an inconvenience. I kind of wish TDUSC had this. Gotta sleep. Let's talk later in the blow up sometimes. Okay, sure. Have a good night. Been fun having you down here, Roy. Yeah, I just accidentally climbed on the windows. Oh wait, what am I? I'm looking at mirror. You know that bit from like Toy Story 1 where he's like, I can't believe I have to go all the way to work on a Sunday, and he just crosses the street. Looking for a house. Yep. Okay, Leon Real Estate Group. Here we go. Alright, so yeah, I accidentally stumbled across this Fingling Villa. Eden Apartments was in the trailer, so we have seen Eden Apartments before, but it's this very funnily named apartment block that's going to be our first house, the Wiener apartment. Let me just move over to the other side so you can see all of the things. So it seems that it does have like some furniture in it. Yeah, Eden Games reference. It seems that it's got some furniture in it. Can I see anything else? Oh, I can see more. Wait. Let me read out what it says on the left before we buy this. Property type L. L property. No parking space. Oh yeah. The final house has like eight parking spaces. Okay. Illusion Town. Okay, that's the area. It's address Little Bayan Road North, Wiener Apartment. Oh, you can't expand these images? That's a bit of a shame. Wiener Apartment, Smart Living by Leon Estate Group. A practical loft-style apartment right next to the city's bustling commercial street. Designed for comfort and value, the open layout makes the most of your space while meeting everyday needs with ease. Fully equipped with essential home appliances, just move in and start living. Whether you're shopping, dining, or just enjoying city life, it's all just steps away. Wiener Apartments offer the perfect launchpad for your next chapter in modern urban living. Looks decently big for a lower end apartment. Well, in fairness, we have got like the quote-unquote solo hotel, whatever we want to call it, like, so I'm okay with that. Like, we're literally living in like a room now. Oh wait, I didn't buy it. I don't think I accidentally backed out. Does this URL work? I kind of want to see if the game devs put an Easter egg. I very much doubt it, but it would be really funny if this actually went somewhere. HTR. No, it's not a real estate group. Sad. Or like, you know, what's it? Yeah, the Wiener offers a launchpad, huh? Don't tell the dev responsible for this didn't laugh his ass off. I wanna see what it is in Mandarin. Hang on. That's a good point. What is it in Mandarin? If it's like not something sausage related, then we have like a little funny. Alright, where's my phone? Oh god, I gotta remember what text is what now. Google Translate, if I can get this up. Translate, there we go. Alright. So is this one right at the bottom? Camera? No way. No way. No way. That's insane. Google Translate has directly translated this to apartment Wiener. You can't make this up. I'm taking a screenshot and I'm sending it on my Discord. I'm sending it on Discord. I'll send it in the other games chat for now. I think when this game releases, might make like a gacha game channel, unless this is something that people want sooner. But I'm not making it up. Where is it? Apartment Wiener. Like, thank you, random Chinese stuff. They knew what they were doing with this one. Ooh, I did say I wanted to try out the other dubs out though. I think you are language? Yeah, you are. Japanese, Chinese. I guess we'll try Japanese. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll try Chinese. Alright. Let's go back. Show me the properties. I want to see the properties. So we get a little bit of furniture, but I think what we want to do is it seems quite empty in here. So it looks like we get to deck out the place with our own furniture. And it's like sort of trying to push you to do that. Leave it to us. Sweet, leave no customer unsatisfied. Awesome. Purchase properties have been marked on your minimap. Awesome. Let's go have a look at our Wiener apartment. Oh, so look at how you heard how amazingly well I commentated this real estate agency, right? like the Wiener apartment thing. Clearly, KT should hire me as the voice actor to explain each of the apartments. Letting players decorate their own houses on their own is so nice. Yeah, I know, right? But what's funnier is that you kind of missed a little bit that you can actually buy furniture for your businesses as well. You can buy furniture for the stores, as I have just found out. So you can actually decorate your businesses as well. There's 3 businesses that you can own. I'm not saying that there's only 3 businesses you can own, but like that seems to be like the maximum amount you can own at any given time. So I guess you can sell businesses as well. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I following this blue line? This blue line's not going to my apartment block. There. Oh, no. Why isn't there a waypoint button? I thought there would be a waypoint button. I've not seen a furniture store in this game though, so I'm quite interested to go around to IKEA. Oh, I wanted to have the experience of import mode not available during tutorial. No, don't make me use controller for this. Okay, there we go. Obtain green quality furniture? Not sure. Okay, so this is our apartment block. Is this out? Okay, so this is the lift that goes down. Hey, Drifter. Oh, you joined us at a brilliant time. This is our first apartment. So, here we are. This is where we enter. I mean, it's quite large. Is it? No, it is raining, so it's like a little bit grey. This is nice. This is a nice kitchen. It's a bit American-ish with the tiling. I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of that. What is this? Intercom? Anomaly furniture. Okay. Guess that's a piece of furniture. Smart control. Excuse you? Welcome home. Is there anything you need? Change decor. My collection. I want to see my collection. Is this what we have? I assume this doesn't mean I own 72 of these. Is this like an ID number, maybe? I'm not really understanding. Is this maybe the amount of XP that each collection item gives? Okay. Let's have a look at change decor. Oh, you can buy presets? Although this looks like it's changing the color of the wall more than changing the furniture. It's changing like the color of everything, the like color palette. Okay. And then we've got this and holy shit. That television is massive. Okay. This is a bit of a weird window design, not sure. Yeah. Huge window. Okay. Nice. We got an upstairs area though. I guess it's very spacious efficient. Got a... Oh, hello. Test Drive Unlimited could never. There are no bathrooms in TDU, which is hilarious. I feel like this window would work if I had like the graphics set higher. But I'm not going to do that because I finally got the game to run nicely. I don't really know what the deal is with the Anomaly furniture, to be honest. But okay. Let's have a look at what these buttons do. So that's the guide. Furniture button. Anomaly furniture. I don't... Surely not all the furniture is Anomaly furniture. Wait, take a photo of paper plane? Okay. What's this? Oh, there you go. Here's the proper furniture thing. Press and drag furniture icons below to place them. I don't have any property. Any furniture. Okay, I'd say let's go let's leave and try and find a furniture store, and then we can deck out our apartment with however much money we have left. I wish low-end apartments look like this in real life. Yeah, I know. You know what this reminds me of, though? A little bit. It might be a little nostalgic for some of you. This kind of, especially this kitchen area here, reminds me of the apartment from Ratatouille. If you remember that at all. It's also kind of got like this skinny... I know that was quite wide though, but it also has like this kind of skinny-ish kitchen sort of thing. Oh, we're on floor level 5. Okay. What is F4? What is this screaming about? Oh, do I actually get a new card? Oh, okay, straight up. Peek. As like a login gift. I like that the lift takes a moment. Oh, look at what we just unlocked. Racing? What? Okay, challenge. There are racing teams across the city waiting for your challenge to pass them and write your own legend. There are online racing, and then there's co-op, or like, I guess, PvE with your friends racing. Can someone like screenshot this and send this on the TDU server and say even NTE even has like even NTE has like matchmaking? I don't really want to enter a race though. I'm gonna be a bit of a wuss because I'm pretty sure people have like grinded the shit out of this beta and I've got like shit like the GT on left right. I don't actually know how it's balanced. Let's see. Let's have a look. Did you actually? It's a joke. TDUSC killer? Peak. True. Unheard Shores Circuit? Coastal Drift. Oh, these are the teams. So this is Sunday team. Oh, but we've spoken to them before. Do I think I could take a Mini Cooper in a fight? Sunday will appear between these 2 times. Okay, confirm. Oh, I can change. Ooh, I can change. Oh, right. I have to. I can change the weather to be random. I'm gonna change it to be rainy. Yeah, I want it to be rain. I wonder if it's like TDUSC, where like the AI just suck in the rain. Don't give you stupid ideas because you'll do them, XD. True. Okay, so these guys are ready to race, I guess? I just gotta go there. This is a nice lobby. It feels a bit like the entrance to the MIB building in like the Men in Black. A little bit. With like the awkwardly long hallway that just ends there. Abruptly. Alright, let's get the shitbox out. Alright, you get to do some racing. Who wants to see me get my ass handed to me? Oh, it's already matched. Okay. So gotta remember that you can't really lose traction in this game. Yeah, I was like full throttle. Here we go, full throttle. Like there's a little bit of understeer. So you do have to brake to a degree. If there's like not enough space to like full throttle turn, whatever, then yeah, you have got to brake. Like now. Off throttle, back on throttle. Oh, this is nice. TDUSC killer. I think they were by this garage last time I checked. Yep. Sunday Captain. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's got like the guy sitting in the corner doing nothing. Any events? We're hosting a racing event. Want to join? Yeah, I want to join. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Damn. Okay. This is exciting. So you got an opponent, Sakamoto. They're not going to tell me what vehicle they have. Kind of cringe. No PR. No PI points. No PI points. Laughing crying emoji. Can you change gear manually? Unfortunately not. You can't. This is a pretty simple-ish circuit. Oh, I think this is like I was about to call it the peak from TDUSC, but no, I think this is actually going to be quite a nice circuit actually. Win the race. Oh, right. So you can lose the race, but be like however many meters away. Oh wait, cross the finish line. Oh, so you only get one of these if you win? You have to dominate, like thrash them, if you actually want to get all 3? Okay. Peculiar. Volkswagen Jetta, don't let me down. Okay, okay, okay. This is exciting. This is hype. Oh, there are Synergizer. Cinema. Mashing the throttle. Oh, the camera's already gone. Ooh. Hello. Oh, it's already got like the UI has like braking line. And, like, this is the world's shittiest racing line. I'm sorry. I don't see a downside to just hugging the inside if like the grip works this way. I wasn't expecting to immediately deck this guy though, I must say. Hey guys, I'm Sweat Lord Sim Racer. I go first person for all my race. Laughing, crying emoji. Oh, I thought we'd be going up the mountain. Okay, this might not be as amazing of a route as I thought. Oh, we have got like a... Okay, I'm covering it up. But there is a position thing where I am on your screen. And I'm... Oh, it's as the crow flies? No, is it as the crow flies? No, it's smart. Oh shit, he is actually catching up. He was like 130 meters before, behind me. Why would I brake here? Why would I brake here? Maybe brake at the top of the crest? No, don't even need to. I'm 200 meters in front. Oh, that dropped significantly. It's having a bit of a hissy fit in calculating. Hey! Hey, okay. Oh, don't... I just repaired that. No. Next level? Next level. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Soji? Soji? Okay. Gave it into the wall. Okay. Oh, there's 2 opponents this time. Okay. Oh, do I fight the person I just fought as well? It's the same circuit, but reversed? Okay. Would you prefer if I sat on the other side? I think there's no downside of me sitting on the other side. And then you can actually see the scoreboard. You just can't see a chat. Yeah, I think that is the guy from last race. It's just that they're both in the same colored car now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so these races are like a minute long? TDUSC reference? Oh, peak? Peak? I cannot see shit. I hope there's no slipstream in this game. That would be like mildly infuriating, to be honest. I don't want it to be like Mario Kart where like people at the back can like easily catch up without having to put much effort in. What is that camera? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I think like it's because I have the setting on where the camera prefers my joystick input rather than rather than just automatically adjusting it. I think not entirely certain. It is a bit funny when it goes over crest though, but I fixed it, as you can see. I am flying. They're both 150 meters, 200 meters. You see what I mean by like it kind of flickers? It's having like a minor crash out as to how far away they... What? TDU2 reference? Cinema? Okay. We gamed them though. Where's the music? There was music before. Oh, my top speed was 133 kilometers an hour? Hell yeah. Wait, C2000 hatchback? There's a hatchback variant? I didn't see that. Peak hitbox? Yeah. Are there 3 opponents? There are 3 opponents, and it's the normal layout. Should I just do all of these? I don't see why not. Also, I've just realized it's not letting me use my Vespa. This is so sad. I'm not allowed to use my Vespa. But the fact that this game has like matchmaking before TDUSC is hilarious. Oh, I'm not starting in last. Okay. I've just noticed that the NPCs... Cinema? Wait, which way are they going? Oh, this is a new route. Oh. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. The minimap looked like I was going straight, but I guess not. Oh shit. Okay. Could you guys leave my car alone for like 5 seconds, please? Fuck. That's an insane line. Okay. Left here. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh-doo-doo. I was about to say, is this a hairpin? I'm trying to look on the map. I don't like that the map doesn't really zoom out when you're driving, the mini-map. It's kind of like the same as if you're not driving. All these things I gotta add up as like feedback. I love that there's like those mirrors so that you can see around corners, just randomly placed as decoration. Wish TDUSC had that, because they definitely have them in real life on Hong Kong, around like very specific corners. Look at me, absolutely dominating these lot. Laughing, crying emoji. .jpg. Just because the tire sound is so loud, it kind of reminds me a little bit like, even with the engine sounds actually, it reminds me a bit of like Gran Turismo 4. Oh, they're having a fit, a mental fit over there. Awesome. I'm actually enjoying the races in this game. Vacuum cars, yeah. I mean, like most of the cars in this game do sound like vacuum cleaners. It's just that the Corrado sounds really nice. Oh, there's only 2 opponents in this next one. How many opponents are there? 6? I think I saw. Okay. I guess we'll just do all 6? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, a Mini Cooper. Ooh. 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 This might be hard. I don't know how quick the Mini Cooper is. Well, it certainly got me off the line. But now I know... Oh no, it's a reverse of what we just did. Okay. Try and stay right. Okay, okay! Yo! I thought I could take the same line, because he... absolute mad lad. That was insane. The way he just like... Okay. I could have sworn he knocked it down to lamppost. Am I catching up? Or is he just it's a chicane here? 170 meters? Come on, we can catch. Come on, Corrado. Come on, Corrado. I'm sending it. This car does not exceed 117. I'm hoping I can get it back on the city streets. I think the Mini Cooper's got a higher top speed than me. So I think I am actually faster than him in the corners currently. It's just that the top speed is so monumental that I can't really catch. The AI is not terrible in the rain though. I will say that. Yeah, I gotta try this race again. I don't think there's any downsides to like coming the second currently. I just gotta... Is there a restart button? No, there's no restart button. What? 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 Hello? What just happened? It just booted me out of the race? Cringe? I was enjoying myself. Let me back in. Oh, is it because it turned 11 o'clock or something, which is when they don't appear. Okay. Dashboard. Try it again. Victory record. Snowy is locked, so there's definitely more regions that we haven't been in. That we can't access. Yeah, Time's Out immediately ceases all race actions. Yeah, like, they're allergic to, Emabob. Have I gotta leave? Okay. The AI guy is supposed to be here. Maybe I gotta load him in by just leaving the area and coming back. I love that when it's raining, there's just people like running with their hands over their heads if they're not prepared with like an umbrella or anything. It's such a cool little detail. Oh my god, man. Whenever I'm like driving through the city, it just astounds me that like Hong Kong looks like how it does in TDUSC, and then like the whole community is like, oh, it's fine, let's expand Ibiza, that's the higher priority now. Like, what? Always like super upsetting for me. Like, ah yes, this is good enough. Welcome back, Roblox. Any events? I'd like to join. Has it saved my progress? Okay, it at least has my progress. But it is pretty much just, if I crash, I lose. For these races. I guess. I really wish there were manual gears, to be honest, or like a manual gear mode. That'd be nice. Okay, I'll try and stick on the left-hand side. Aha! You got fucked that time. L! Laugh at this user. Oh! Another one! You got TDU'd. Cinema. Yeah, guys, I don't have any plot armor. Trust. This racing line is abysmal, though. Like, obviously, I have nitpicks because I'm a racing game fan, and I know like the majority of people who will be playing this game will not necessarily be. But like, I feel like if you're doing a race line, it should assist the player. In like, I guess like here it's just to guide the player. It's telling the player to come off throttle here as well, which I find quite funny. It's almost as bad as TDUSC's racing line, to be honest. So I just gotta just stay on the road, and I'm fine. Oh, the engine does become more muffled if you go inside. That's nice. You can hear the epic racing music more. This line is as useful as not having it, yeah. I mean, in fairness, like, when I went the wrong way, initially, on the race I did before this, it was helpful then, but that was it. That's like that was literally it. Wait, I won the race and then, oh, did I accidentally press exit? I think I might have pressed exit. Ooh-doo-doo. Yeah, TDUSC's racing line does understand that. Yeah, that is nice. Yep. Oh. Where did bro go? Have I gotta leave and come back again? Okay. Also, can we appreciate that this is the game's low traffic density? Like, there is a one below this, but there's also like 3 settings above this as well. This is nuts. This is the low traffic density. Oh, okay. It is actually the bushes do latch onto the car. Okay, that's kind of nice. Main issue with SC Racing Line is that it doesn't acknowledge any race obstacles like fences, etc. I didn't know it didn't do that, to be honest. That is kind of annoying. But I think the main annoyance I have with TDUSC's Racing Line is more so the fact that where you have to brake is just a complete lie. Like it feels like they've shifted where you have to brake deeper into the corner, and it tells you to hold the brake for longer in the corner than you actually have to. Where is this guy? He's supposed to be here, no? Do I have to adjust the time of day again? Is it because it's midnight? Maybe? I'm not really understanding. Oh, there he is. It goes straight through tram stations and fences. Oh, yeah, I've not really noticed that, to be honest, but that's fair. I've got it on corners only, so maybe I've not noticed. Kyuju? That's why the AI just crashed into them. Oh shit! A chimney? Okay. That might sound stupid to some of you, but this chimney actually has hands. Like, this chimney is actually quite fast in free roam. It can reach like... okay. It can reach like 160, whereas like my Jetta is limited to like 117. At least I think it can go 160. Maybe I'm wrong. Just hugging this line inside edge. Well, I mean, what a chat? What's a chat? I have no words. What do we even say after that? I hope they crash. I don't think they're going to, because these are pretty smooth corners. This is the same route as the first one, right? Good. I don't think I'm catching up. Maybe get this Jetta here. Come on. Go. Random boost of energy. Holy shit, that chimney was coming. Okay. Restart. Try that again. I don't care if it's fast enough, it's such a cute car. Yeah. I do wish TDUSC got the chimney. It's just that it would kind of have no place because we don't really have any like actual off-roaders in TDUSC, if you get what I mean. Okay, I tried to leave space, but I guess not. We don't really have any like, can we not, any like proper off-roaders in TDUSC? There's just no Land Rover Defender. We don't have, I don't know, Ineos Grenadier. To be honest, like a lot of like manufacturers nowadays don't really make proper off-roaders. Oh, Bronco would be nice. The new Scout, there's new Scout would be nice. Can you stop attacking my Sorry? I think you heard me. I think we gotta do this again. Is there any way to restart? I don't think so. How do I win this if they keep crashing into me? I think like maybe the winning strategy is just to social distance at the very first corner and then try and soar ahead. That is a bit of an annoyance right now with the game. Cinema. Jimny is cute, yeah? Yeah, it is cute. Let's try again. Are we actually getting money from these races? I didn't check if we're getting money or not. Okay, so kinda just let them go first. Unless I can, nope, I tried to go on the inside. Terrible idea. I think that Mini has got this in the bag, because I don't think there's anything in the way. Yeah, as soon as the Mini gets away, there's like no chance of me catching up. I don't think. I like how the new enemy is supposed to be the Jimny, but it's actually the Mini that's giving me a hard time right now. I don't think the other upgrades will really help me and my Corrado, because I already upgraded the engine. I upgraded basically, not everything, but everything that was meaningful. Maybe we just gotta get a faster car then. The tire noise does feel a bit Gran Turismo-esque. He has no chance of catching up. I'm like absolutely sending it foot to the floor. There's no way of like restarting the event as well, I don't think, when you're actually in. I will try one more time. If not, we leave. Bumper cam when? I could go in first person, but I don't think that would help, like at all. I think maybe go around outside. I don't like what that Jimny is doing, to be honest. Oh, I could have 100% done it on the outside if I didn't brake. Oh, I could have done that if I didn't brake. What is that hitbox? Oh, is my car going slower than it does normally? Because it's damaged? Is this a thing? My car was capable of like 117 before, no? Am I going crazy? Oh, hello. Speaking of damage. Ugh. Just running rings around me. He's just gone. Did that Jimny just kill himself on me? I think so. I mean, obviously this is intended for like you to buy a faster car. But we racing game people over here. I feel like we could do this. I just gotta, no balls, go around the left-hand side on turn 1. Outside. Try and keep as much speed as possible. It's doable. It's so doable. It's like begging. Okay. I need the Jimny to fucking get out of my way. It's giving them a bit of a lead. Nope, nope, not at all. Oh, if you press escape, or not escape, start on a controller, it just leaves the race. Oh, okay, weird. But my car did feel like eerily slower top speed-wise. So I wonder if that is a legitimate thing or not. Oh, I remember what we were doing beforehand. Before we were doing like the racing stuff. We were looking at furniture stores, weren't we? Live house? A school? Gritty storage lockers? Wiener apartment? Phone booth? Bookstore? Manor? Oh, I have to zoom in a little bit more? Oh. Maybe there was one up here? They did say I was like near a commercial district. Ramen stop, electronic stores. Tofu. Plant shop. Oh, a plant shop sounds like furniture. That's also an aquarium. I think an aquarium counts as furniture, right? A gift shop? Alright, that doesn't really sound like... What's near me? What's near me? What kind of furniture we got? Laundromat does not sound like furniture. Maybe an electronic store is furniture as well? Maybe? Florist might count as a furniture store. There is a clothing store? Hang on. What? Since when? Okay. Should we have a little look at the clothing store? Peak. T3, it's this. Press trip. I love how it's like an actual clothing store. It's got like massive sale, however much percent off. God, I wish TDUSC was like this. The little pop-up characters and everything. This is really cute. I'm really loving this. I guess, can you actually buy clothing from here? Hey, Chronicle. Yeah, I am really enjoying this. Can I? I don't think I can interact. But I guess you might be able to later? I assume? Okay, okay. We'll put this to the side for now. There's an arcade. Do you reckon we can actually play games in the arcade? I'm gonna leave the car there actually. We'll actually walk. We'll see how walkable the city is. Oh, the AI actually do wait for it to be green. They're not stupid like the crew and just walk at any time. Are we going? They're on their phones and everything. Are they all on their phones? No? Not quite. Okay, I'm going. Minor jaywalking. Is this a... What is this? Toy store? Candy store? Candy shop? Like that song? I forgot who the artist is or what his name is. I can't remember.
以焦糖可可共舞，欢迎品尝波卡巧克力惠利巡演纪念款。
Awesome.
来尝尝吧，感受轻柔焦糖酱，
Can I
浓郁
actually
可可香，
buy
在
stuff?
舌尖上
50 cent? Yeah, 50 cent. Yeah, I could like 2 rupees. Like I can't buy stuff. Oh, wait, shopkeeper.
以焦糖可可共舞，
No.
到底要不要
Wait,
买？
my?
惠利巡演纪念款，
Isn't this
来尝尝吧。
REM?
轻柔焦糖酱，以浓郁可可香。
Isn't this just REM?
上无止境的礼物，要不要买呢？
Okay, peek. What's this across here? Looks like a I don't know what this is actually. Coming soon. It's a coming soon. What's up? Okay. There's something here. No? I see something here on the minimap, but I don't know what it is. It seems like Hot Noodles place, maybe? But like, I mean, that's what the logo looked like, but the other stuff looked different. Level up. Hello. Actual arcade. Can I play games? Or is this gonna be like the PS5? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess they haven't translated this? No way. No way. So I guess these are the plushies you can put around your house as furniture? Okay, so there is a claw machine for like 2 grand a pop. I've got 630? 73? Okay. Since when? Since when did I have this much money? Excuse you? Did I get all this money via racing? Did I actually? Oh yeah, right. There's objects I can find around the map and I have to return them to the lost and found. Yeah, but since when did I have 630? 670k. That's insane. Also, the clothing store's down there. Does the bus just open, or do I have to specifically go to the bus stop? I think I specifically have to go to the bus stop. Okay, let us summon my car. Will be to more vehicle. More vehicle. Oh, there is. There you go. But I found the clothing store, furniture store is over here. Looks a little weird, not going to lie. Is there an obvious entrance? Doesn't seem to be around there. I guess it's a bit IKEA-like, where IKEA barely has any windows. It's just like a blue box. Oh, this looks swish. Is this all furniture I can buy? I guess these are like... No. I mean, these definitely, I guess, are. Oh, I guess I can't walk up to an item and buy it? This is nice, though. Grand piano. What's this? Little cafetiere? Alright. Dining table. There's a woman in here. Excited girl. Wow, these colors? The red. Okay. There's stairs here, but anything around the back? Got a chair. Me when I opened the door to nothing. Maybe a little bit of an oversight. That is a massive bed. Hey Leopard, I think we found a bed that can fit you. Oh yeah, I love this. This is actually like IKEA. They've actually got like mock-ups of rooms and stuff. This is so cool. This is exactly what I was hoping for. This looks so cool. I mean, it's not quite like IKEA. They haven't quite got like mock-ups everywhere. But you get the idea. This is so cool. Wait, where? What, the bed that can fit you? This? I mean, like, look at the size of my character here. Have we got any taller characters? No. Or at least not that I own yet. There is Fat Ass over here, which is taller. I think I saw another stairwell. Like, as in that went up. No? There's not another floor above it? I mean, it doesn't really look like there's another floor above anyway. This is cool. Okay. So I think I have to go to the front desk. I think this is how most of the furniture, most of the stores work in Neverness To Everness. The Luxor. I'd like to buy something. Okay, let me move over. Right, so we've got a bunch of stuff here. There is a limited amount of stock. These are obviously for the businesses. That looks really swish. That looks really nice. Or this looks really nice for my store. Blue sofa lounge. Elegant store. Do I want any of these? I mean, let's think about what we want for our house. We want a bed. Absolutely. I would like a sofa. I'd like a bed. I mean, a dining table would be nice, and maybe like a chair. I have a feeling that this is not the only furniture store in the game. Like, looking at this stuff here, and like the name of the store, Deluxor, it feels like, yeah, this is supposed to be like high-end furniture. Let me just have a little poke around the map. So it's a chair symbol for furniture stores. Are there any other furniture stores that are not Deluxor? Oh, there's one. That's also Deluxor. I guess they're all Deluxor then? I guess. So this is all we have to pick from for now. Okay. Can I add stuff to the cart, or do I just have to buy it immediately? How much is this piano? 100k? I do want to save some money for a car though. So let's maybe get... That's 50... Even though this is like rare or whatever, this is only 15k. I'd say let's get the bed. This would be nice. Yeah, let's get the bed. Shell. That's a bit cringe. The stool looks alright, but I think that pairs with the piano. Maybe one of these chairs with a table. Like a desk. This chair, this desk. Yeah, that would look alright, I think. With what, with like the stuff we have. Yeah, sure. Let's get that. I don't really see a nicer table. I don't want to get the blue one. Let's use the desk as a dining table then. Oh, sure. Let's get one of these shelves. Just to have. Let's... oh, the retro chair probably would have... Are these paintable? I have no idea. That retro chair looks uncomfortable as fuck, but so does this. You know what, fuck it. This, I think, pairs better. And I think we'll just buy the sofa, because funny. Alright. We'll call that good enough. We'll go to our house and we'll spec it out a little bit. I think Leopard asked ages ago, and I never really answered. Do I think they'll add cars over time? Absolutely, because there are, a bit like Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, ironically, there are spaces in dealerships, and a couple of duplicates in dealerships. So, there's definitely potential. Oh, I almost did it again. There's no, like, waypoint thing. Can I put a pin down? I can put a pin down and then track it. No, that doesn't really help. Guess I'll just track the laundromat. Were you here when we checked out the dealerships yesterday? Do people want me to go around the dealerships again? Because I will be buying a new car momentarily anyway. I just maybe feel like... Whoops. I feel like we should try and do the racing events from the other team. And then... we should try to do the racing events from the other team. And then... where's my apartment? And then see how much money we have after that. Because if I can earn like 600k from that, if I can earn 600k from just that, that would be really nice to have. Because I think the Porsche is a mil. Think. Not quite sure. Don't remember if you saw the dealerships. There's new peeps anyways too, so yeah, we'll go visit each of the dealerships again. I really love the designs of them. I will keep comparing it to TDUSC because I really wish TDUSC would take cues from this game. People will like call whatever I'm saying a joke, but like you lot who are involved in the TDU community watching the stream can see that it's unironically not a joke. Okay, no, I do have furniture now. Okay, I didn't have this before. I thought maybe it would gift me some furniture, but I guess not. Okay, let's maybe... Oh, it's not a grid system either? Oh, you can just put furniture anywhere? Game of the year, holy shit. I think like a sad person, it would be pretty peak if you just put the... This seems good, yeah. This feels like a single guy life. Right? Yeah, this looks like a single male apartment. I need a fridge with like nothing in it. Have I got a fridge in here? No. Confirm. What do you mean the item can't be placed there? Oh, because it doesn't like being inside another thing. The game gave me weird decoration things. Yeah, can I hide these other things? Because I really don't like the look of the anomaly things, I'm sorry. This sofa is huge. Also, this camera, why can't we have this camera as the photo mode, please? I guess the sofa makes sense. I was gonna put it against the back wall, but because the space here is so large, I kinda wanna put it in the middle, and this will help cancel out the feeling of the room feeling so big. We got Architect Life Killer before Architect Life. Oh, that bed is humongous. I want to put the bed up here though. Can I do that? There we go. The bed is massive. I wish it was scroll wheel to rotate, not these, but it is a mobile game after all. Holy shit. This bed is massive. Can I think I want to try and get it as far in the corner as I can because of how huge it is. Holy shit. Actual king size fit is XXL, but I know, right? Can I remove the furniture that they gave me? Because I really don't like it. No. It's a bit shit, innit? This maybe. I mean, I'd like to decorate this back wall with something. Yeah, it does look super comfy, doesn't it? We'll go up to it in a moment. I guess maybe because this walkway is quite large, we'll put this here. Has this got like a front side and a back side? No, not really. They both are slipped at a pretty similar thing. I think I'll just center this though, so it doesn't look weird. It'd be nice if I had a lamp. I am already like talking way too much like furniture shit for this game already. I'm so engrossed in this game already. Maybe we put the chair upstairs. I know it's like kind of random, me having like an extra chair. I'd like to have a bed like this, even though it take up half the room. True. Maybe we can just have like a chair facing outside, something like that. What? Can I not place the chair up here? Oh, there we go. That's nice and cute. Got like a nice cool-ish view. That looks kind of grim, to be honest. Oh, it looks better that way. I guess it really kind of fits underneath here as well. Yeah. Facing out the window. I think that looks cute. I'm happy with this. Awesome. Oh, Leopard, why did you ruin it? I've just seen what you said. Why did you have to say cuxed? Oh. Can I sit down? TDUSC killer. TDUSC killer. Oh, isn't all the thing we sit down because I've not put space in front of it? TDUSC killer. I don't think if you ever sit this, but you don't have enough space for your PC in your room. Well, really? It's outside and you've got like a bunch of cables coming into your room? That is quite big, to be honest. Oh, I see. You've got like a maximum amount of furniture you can have? But obviously I haven't reached that yet. Obtain blue quality furniture. Okay. Oh, you get a bed? Okay. That'll be for the next apartment. Can I do anything on the bed? Oh, rest. TDUSC killer. Select character to rest? Oh, is this how you heal? I think this is how you heal. So thank you very much for the sub, Rocketchu. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's claim all our rewards, try and scrape together as much money as we can. We'll do the races and then we'll try and go to the dealership. I don't think I can bother to go through all those messages. Achievement. Oh, we have a lot of achievements here. But these are just premium currency as far as I'm aware. Like, gacha currency. So I don't think these will be super useful for us now. I can do that off stream, I think. Reward. Premium currency again. Okay, not useful. Dashboard. There's new property, real estate. Alright. View current display. I don't want... Oh, I see these anomaly things enable certain things. So this enables fast travel to the property. This cuckoo alert will clear your warrant when you enter your house. So if you've done like crimes and stuff, it clears that. Oh, so if I unlock this, it increases crit damage for a deployed character, reduces stamina when gliding, unlocks Realm of Greed, complete for funds. Okay, interesting. I don't really know what this display or enable is. Oh, wait, does this get rid of them? Wait. Okay, wait. Where was that? Shit, where was that? Well, it wasn't under bond, was it? It was... I don't think he was on the bond. No. Where was that? Quest? No. Dashboard? Real estate? Disable. No. Okay, that doesn't do anything. So where did all the music go? Okay. So like I said, we'll do the other racing stuff. And see how much money we can scrape together. So I think we've done as much as we can do under Sunday. Let's go to Coastal Drift. Okay, let's adjust the time. I'll adjust it to 5:20. Just to give us enough time to drive over there. Awesome. Is this the lobby? No, this is my apartment again. Yeah, where did all the music go? I'm just gonna play my own music then. Oh, which I can barely hear it. Hello, Ivan. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, where is that race team? Where was that race team? It was like over here somewhere, no? Thought it was. Could have sworn. Dashboard. Racing. Challenge. Coastal Drift. Oh, it wasn't quite that far. Okay. Sure, we'll just adjust the time a little bit ahead. Oop. Did old man really just sit? Oh. He did say something in Chinese, in fairness. I keep asking the game to guide me, but it's not really doing that, is it? I guess I'll figure my own way down to the race. Oh right, didn't I make the revelation that a damaged car might actually affect how fast it accelerates? Yeah, I can't exceed 103 kilometers an hour. I'm pretty sure when I'm not damaged I can do like 117. Let me go repair my car. If I repair my car and it's the same, then fair enough. I'm just kind of schizo, I guess. If I'm right, that's kind of a cool mechanic. It kind of incentivizes like cleaner racing. I did go like 117. Yeah, that's what I saw. Repair. Wait, does repair show anything there? No. Can't skip this cutscene. Oh, she's posing in front of the RX. RX, I was about to call it an RX 7, but it's not the 911. Where my car? Drive. That is actually music now. Actually, which way was it? I don't like that it's not showing me. I don't know why it's not showing me. Maybe like track this. Is it because I haven't spoken to them yet? I guess I can try out my acceleration speed now. Let's try not damage the car. Oh, shit. I was trying to read a message. Other cars in this game, do they handle similarly to Need for Speed, Burnout, and other arcade games? it's complicated. It's quite stable physics, so immediately that kind of rolls out like Need for Speed Heat sort of thing. There isn't really brake to drift per se, but I think you can set it up if you prefer brake to drift, because you can, like, there's a button to switch handbrake and the drift button, which is like a there's a button to switch like the normal brake and like the handbrake, which is what the game calls like drift button. But one of the weird things is that you can't brake traction outside of the drift button. So it's a little weird. Like, all the cars, I don't want to call them extremely grippy, because we're only doing like 120 whatever, or not even like 120 kilometers an hour. It just feels like, you know, kind of weird. I mean, you can understeer a little bit, but you can't like properly brake traction still. I guess you can kind of make your own mind about it when I do these races. Coastal drift. Am I not in the right place? Oh, now you give me the line. Yeah, I'm about to do some races so you can make your own mind up about it. Is it this woman sitting next to the... Whoop. I might have pressed my mouse button, my controller. About racing. We're about to host a racing event. Would you like to join us for a friendly competition? Yes. Yes, please. Monica? Damn. Oh. Winner a race driving the Novus M1000? That's not a car we can buy. Interesting. Okay. I will sit on this side. Golf livery? Oh, I didn't see the golf livery. I didn't notice. Yeah, there are liveries in this game. It's just that my car apparently doesn't have any. Oh, I can't, like, add any. No, don't do that. Do I think the car selection is interesting in this game? Absolutely. We have... I'll recite the car list if you're interested. It's small, but it's... like, the cars we have are interesting. What the fuck? Okay. It's... so, you start off with a Vespa scooter. And then you get, like, the cash infusion to buy this car that I'm driving. The Volkswagen Jetta. And then there's the Mini Cooper, which is absolutely decking me right now, from the same brand. And then there's the Toyota Corolla AE86. And that's kind of like the daily drivers of this game, we'll call it. For off-road, there is actually an SUV. It's the Suzuki Jimny. It's sort of like loosely based off like the current one. Also, I'm kind of catching peak. I thought I've just lost this because rubber band. Come on, carry that speed. I'm trying. I don't know if there's slipstream in this game. I don't think so. No. Okay. Yeah, there's the Suzuki Jimny, and then in the luxury slash like Supercar dealership, there is like an MV Agusta bike, if you know what that is. And then there is the Porsche 911, like a 930 generation, the one that you've been seeing basically on all the trailers and everything, all the like media art and stuff. There's both a coupe and a convertible version of that car, which I find kind of cool. And then there is a Ferrari LaFerrari, just casually. And then there's also the Ital design, Nissan GT R50. And I have said like the names of all of these cars, but most of these cars actually have several cars mixed into them. So, for example, the Nissan GT-R 50, its back looks very much like the Lexus LFA. The LaFerrari has elements from McLaren, as to the Ferrari SF90. Trying to think, the Jimny definitely has a little bit of Mercedes G-Wagon in it. This Jetta I'm driving sounds like the VR6 from a Corrado, so I often call it a Corrado. But it's also got like the front from like a Mark 1, Mark 2 Golf. No, Mark 1 Golf, because Mark 2 had like the 4 headlights. Mark 1 was the one with the 2 headlights. Okay, here you can kind of see what I mean by like you can't really lose traction. That was not a corner I should be able to do like at almost full speed. Oh, I shouldn't have braked so hard. Oh, I felt like I could have had that if I didn't brake. It's like ingrained in my brain that like I'm going too fast and I need to brake a little bit. But I guess this team is harder than the other team. So I think it's time I buy myself a new car. Yeah, I don't think I'm catching up to that one. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the Novus M1000 is. That's super peculiar. That's not a car we have. Why is my car just randomly going backwards? I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything. What is he doing? I'm just holding the handbrake now. I guess it didn't like me losing the race. Can I not? Can I maybe summon my car again? That was weird. But we'll go to the dealerships now, because these they do have like real dealerships, which I find really cool. Okay, so which dealership should we go to first? Let's go to Novus, because that's where all the daily drivers are. Let's ignore the bus for now. So I guess we still have like the 670k? Oh no, we should have like only half a mil I think now, because we bought furniture. Ah, I think that's a story thing I don't want to get. Yeah, that is a story thing I don't think I really want to deal with right now. Random bike event. Yeah, I think it's like a... I don't know if it's a main story thing, probably a side story thing. Yeah, here is the daily driver dealership. Oh, it looks so good. Novus. Does the logo remind me of something? Does it maybe look like one of the German tuning brands? Maybe I'm going crazy. It definitely looks resemblant of something. I don't mean like BMW or anything. No, not like a mainstream brand like VW. I was thinking like ABT and stuff. I'm getting all the test drive games but anime. Yeah, literally. When I was showed this off on stream last night, we literally said that this looked like the Honolulu dealership in TDU2, the Ferrari dealership. I know, right, Zelek. Everyone calls me crazy for like comparing this game to TDUSC, but like this is unironically better than TDUSC. It's so nice, and best part, I can just like sit down wherever I want, like, you know. It's so nice. Can I just sit down in this chair? EP? Oh, that's not EP. I'm just reading a book. No, yeah, I don't really understand why it's not
您好，
Like an N
请问可以帮到您吗？
for Novus. This is the game TDUSC been hoping for. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm looking for a new car. So these are... Oh, the M1000 is the Mini. Ah. Oh, I can either buy this or the Toyota A86. I don't actually have the money for the Mini anymore. Why has the AE86... Why is the AE86 faster? It's faster for cheaper? That's so cringe. That's so cringe. I might cop it though. It does look like a really cool mod. Oh, I can rotate it! It's... Oh, it looks like a good model though. I don't really like the ethos that haha initial decar fast, like laughing crying emoji, but like it does look really nice. Put the ginormous fart can on it, like look. Okay, but maybe the Mini too. Okay, A86, here we come. Awesome. Oh, also, if you're new to stream, let's go upstairs. If you've ever seen a Mini dealership in real life, perhaps they might not do it in your country, but in mine and a couple others that I've been to, they do this, where they just hang Mini Coopers from the wall, and the developers have actually included it, which I find really cute. So these game devs really do care about their cars, even if it was like a secondary or even tertiary thing for their game. Like, this is not a racing game, yet it's done all of this. Okay, so I hold T, and this brings out the menu. No. How do I switch? T. Oh, I can just summon all my cars at once? Ooh. Ooh, hello. Hello, gorgeous. Hello. Excuse you? That's an interesting sign. Let me just mute the radio. Welcome back, Subaru WRX. Like, all the car sounds are a bit low quality. It's like, you know, gacha game, whatever, but like... Does this not sound a bit Boxster? Let's try first person, because there is actually first person. Why does this car have straight cut keys? Maybe slightly have done integrally. Oh, true. But I think like at higher revs it does sound a bit more like Boxer. No, I do get what you mean with the grunt sounding like the Integrale or the 151 Abarth. Do I try the funny drift button? Okay. Okay. Holy shit, okay. Let's go customize our car then. Oh, did I not? Drift on demand? No way. Mercedes A45, true. Okay. Can I just pick through these? Ah, okay. Have we got funny haha livery? Oh wait, I think these are liveries. Guys, please laugh. Please laugh. Oh my god. It's him. It's him. No way, it's him. Okay, I think I'll switch to a different color though, because I think that's a bit boring just going for the white. Oh my god, initially. Oh, it looks nice in my color, but I think we won't go for another pink car. No, the blue looks kind of nice actually. I'm kind of digging the yellow though. I'm quite digging the yellow. I think the yellow looks nice. Yellow or blue? I don't really know. I think yellow. Okay, so we have suspension components. But it doesn't really feel like it does very much in this gift. I mean, I've never really bought any, but I don't see a point in buying any either. Oh shit. This was expensive. I don't think I can afford this actually now that I've just seen how much these cost. I don't think I can afford this. Because this is 22k for a spray? Shit. Blue fits better with the wheels. True, actually, that's a fair point. Oh, come on. Isn't that, like, basically the engine code of the A86? Something funny like that? This torque figure is not moving at all, though. Oh, no, it is. I just actually have to click on it. 200k for an upgrade, TDUSC reference, true. What is this? Didn't we establish yesterday that this was supposed to be the gearbox? If this is the gearbox, what is this? Master? Like ECU maybe? Question mark? Diff, maybe? Wait, let me... Does this change anything on the graph? No, it doesn't change anything on the graph. Brakes really don't need... This thing stops on a dime. Tires, if you need tires in this game, laughing crying emoji. Okay. I think we leave the car as is, because I'm poor. It's kinda getting late, but I do kind of want to see if we can finish the Sunday race team. There we go. Let's see if we can go beat the Sunday race team now that we've got our A86. Totally not broken car. It is really stupid though that the 86 is a lot cheaper than the Cooper S, at least performance-wise. In real life that makes sense, but I think a Cooper S is also kind of faster than an 86 in real life as well. Is it? Maybe they're quite similar actually. Alright. Let's see if we can beat this race. I'll go sit on this side, because you can actually see the player positions if I do. Alright, here we go. Back with the 86. Trying to half throttle here so I don't go face plant into the chimney. Oh, that lateral grip is insane. Oh, gone. Gone. Rest in peace. This is a piece of pit. Oh my god, 140. Oh, you have to be really gentle with the 86. I'm using my controller for context. I'm barely moving the joystick. Like, I'm barely moving my joystick at all. And it's doing these massive turns. Like, maybe I'm moving it like a couple millimeters. Like, I'm not joking. It's so sensitive. How are you still on my ass? I have to have a 100-meter lead? How am I supposed to have a 100-meter lead? Or maybe if I didn't fuck up and hit? Oh, that's doable. That's doable. I think I maybe hit the thing. No, can we, like, not hit the render bullshit? No, I wanna see if we can 3-star this. Oh, you said you don't actually have to 3-star all these events, it seems. Okay. That's kinda nice. You don't need to 3-star the event to beta? But I want to 3-star the event. Okay, let's try. We got this. Ugh, I need the chimney out of my way. Okay, 100-meter gap. Here we go. I'm so not used to the left and drive shit. Okay. Yeah, you have to be really gentle with the 86. Okay. You know what this feels like? I know it sounds stupid, but this feels a bit Ridge Racer-esque right now. At least in first person, with the environment. That's what it reminds me of. Like Ridge Racer 64. Gonna look into the apex a little bit. I think this is third person corner. Whoa. The crew 2 steering animation? True. Oh, come on. Does that count? Yes, it is. That counts. Can we not break the car immediately? Oh, is it because we've gone past the time and the racers all have to sleep now? Did we actually go past the time and they all sleeping? Are they still here? Any steering animation is better than GTA 5? Isn't GTA 5 like the same as this game? I'm not sure how I can get the guy back. Thumbs up? Alright, nothing there. How much money do we have? Is that an easy way to see? Is it in the map? Or not really, actually. Where does he go? Okay, didn't mean to start climbing. I guess I can repair my car in the meantime. Reminded me of something? Send it on the server? Sure. I'll just repair my car. And hopefully it will sort itself out. What have I reminded you of? Also, those interested in joining my Discord server should be in the description, in the link below. I think on Twitch I might not have it set up yet, because I have not really done much on Twitch. Yeah, I haven't set up my Twitch properly. It's like a secondary platform for me. Okay. Yeah, where is the guy? Dashboard racing challenge? Sunday go. Okay. Ah. There we go. I guess just ping me when you've sent it. Twitch has the link? Does it have the link? Maybe it has the link on my like homepage. I know there's like a bunch of stuff down below that I've not touched for Twitch. Yes, I want to join the event. Okay, two more races. 2 more races. Okie dokie. You see on the banner while watching a stream? Oh, okay. What are we up against? A Jimny and a Jetta. Okay, Jetta's got hands. Good. Cinema? Is this what all the rear-wheel drive cars will feel like? This feels really scary. Oh yeah, now that I think about this, the A826 is their first rear-wheel drive car. It is rear-wheel, right? Yeah, I think so. Need a 100 meter lead. I got a 150 meter lead. Whoa. Yeah, the handling is a little funny. Come on, crawler, on the hill. Why is the only thing I can do here is leave? Why can I not go to the next stage? Surely the time isn't up again already. Maybe it's a little bug? Must be a bug. Hello, Ikeyama. An event. I'd like to join. Oh, that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Is any new speech? I guess not. Okay. How much money has we got now? I don't know what the easiest way of checking is. Inventory? I guess? 95k. Oh, I was kind of hoping we would have more for like the final race. I mean, we can upgrade our car a little bit now. That leg? Oh, I didn't check. I didn't see. Anyway, I will probably hop off very soon. But, because I did promise it, we will go have a little look at the other dealerships before I close stream. Rookie dookie. Did we go in? Yeah? No. Wait, Regalia? Why does this say Regalia? Hey, it's not Textra Hex, but it's close. I did think of that first, don't worry. I like how this car sounds though. I think it is like a weird mixture of like Boxer and Integrale. With like a little bit of VTech mixed in. But it's weird because like VTech only kicks in when you reach gear 5. Do you see what I mean? I think driving is... If you want to know my opinion on physics, it's not amazing. It's possible. And because of like how amazing the rest of the world is, it makes the game feel quite alive. T-Rex? It's a T-Rex dealership? Welcome to the off-road dealership. Got like a little camping tent here. Just really cute around the chimney. Got these like rocks over here. Like unironically, this is already better than TDUSC's off-road dealership, even though it only has like one car. Like even like look at these. Oh, it says Cos Country on it. No way. These look so cool. There's a sales consultant. He's on the phone. Like a private booth up here. That's kind of nice, like a consulting booth. You like that it has an actual lounge instead of empty space? Yeah, I agree. I mean, TDUSC also has that. It's just like, you know, done poorly. I thought I could speak with you, but sure. That also works. I like how there's like panthers outside. Well, these are the things I like that I've been saying many times. The thing that TDUSC dealers need, like alongside like everything else we've said previously, is that it just needs rooms. There's no rooms or like sectioned off areas in TDUSC. It's just like all this one open space where it's like you come to this and it's like, oh, you've got like these half walls here sectioning off these booths. You have, okay, well, I mean, the space on the stairs is a bit shit in fairness, but like you've got this bit upstairs with like the consultation rooms. I think the daily driver thing. Daily driver dealership is probably the best. We'll go to the Ferrari one, Regalia one, sorry. But I think the daily driver one's the coolest one currently. Yeah, I get what you mean. Also, I can see on the other side, so you can actually see on chat, Lamau. Also, the Regalia dealership looks better than the Ferrari dealership in TDUSC. I did show Alex and he said that looks like TDUSC dealership, and I was like, man, you see when we get there, you see what I mean. It's like a billion times better than the Ferrari dealership. I only showed him like a photo in fairness, I didn't show him like everything. Oh, what? TDUSC reference? TDUSC reference? TDUSC reference? End of beta says. The beta ends on the 20th. On the 20th. I guess it's just a server error. I just wanted to show off this final dealership before leaving. Episode 4, Return of TDUSC Truth. Where the fuck am I? It's like a GTA like entry where like you just like switch your character in GTA and you don't know where the fuck you are. Oh, I mean, I'll take that free oracles down though. Where does this go? Did I close behind me? Oh. Game, I don't really want to do another like major mission thing. Okay, I'm switching. I'm fast traveling. I'm fast traveling. Teleport point? I guess I have to go to the TP point to be able to use it. What? I guess the server really doesn't like today? Do the servers just die at a certain point? Let me just see if I can get the creator server out. Try fast travel anywhere. Why is the game teleport? Oh, can I have a look at what you sent on Discord now? Oh yeah, it does look like the TDUSC thing. Me when I thumbs up while driving. Oh, the bait of the crew too, right? The TDUSC experience, true. I don't know why it's like suddenly doing that. What the fuck? Because it's got my controller connected. I think it is because my controller. How do we zoom in and out? There, Frank. Okay, how do I pull my car from controller? Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to summon it on controller. Hello. Alright. I'm getting used to the physics of the game. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the Regalia dealership. 100% better than the Ferrari dealership, I'm sorry. Like, straight up. Just already. I'm sad this doesn't work as like an actual 3D billboard, but like, you know, at least the thought counts, you know? It's the thought that counts. So we got this on the outside. If you ignore the billboard, the dealership, like the outside, looks already a bit like the TDUSC one. I think the main entry was actually this one. Okay. But this is the Ferrari dealership. It looks so much better than the Ferrari dealership in TDUSC. The red everywhere. So here's the LFA GTR 50. We got the LaFerrari with the SF90 rear. A bit of like Ferrari Enzo mixed in there. And then there's a couple of copies of the GTR. But it's I don't really understand why we have copies of the GTR, because if we go here, you can actually see that this is where you get the 911. And this is where the 911's from. And the 911 Targa, or actually it's not Targa, because it's a actual convertible. I think this we called the Augusta bike thing. And then this is the GTR 50. Can maybe almost afford these. Yeah, the Porsche is pretty sexy. Go upstairs? Yeah, absolutely. Although I do want to have a look around a little bit. It's 100% Ferrari, bro. Look at this. Even the merch. You got a billboard. No, not billboard. Advertisement. Yeah, it's like... I mean, these are a bit poorly placed, to be fair. Out of place. Let's go upstairs. Slant nose is underrated. Yeah, I agree. Devs know their shit. There's nothing upstairs, really. I guess it's a bit like the Honolulu Ferrari dealership, then. Because the only thing up here in TD2 was the 458 Italia, I think. Bit of a bummer, to be honest. I mean, even with like the swooping lights, it looks a bit like a TDUSC dealership. but like 100 times better. You know, the sad part is that like if we ever get dealerships reworked, it would never look like this. Because people have been bitching and moaning about wanting like, basically for them to look identical to TDU2. Well, like the real world counterpart. Oh, what is that? Hello? I don't believe I've seen that before. With the like LA sphere. Can I just say, this neon on these buildings looks a bajillion times better than TDUSC. Like, straight up. Got more actual digital billboards, cinema. Maybe I should just take a walk through here. Yeah, I'll just take a walk through. This looks awesome, dude. The amount of passion these devs put in. Parallax windows look way better. Yeah, true, actually. I didn't really think about that until he pointed out. Small thing that bothers you in TDC. Oh. Was there a proper way down? Oh, it's just a stairwell here. That's adorable though. I like that. I wish Hong Kong had something like this in TDUSC. Like, this would be perfect at the convention center. If the convention center did this, man, this would be so peak. I'm making like all the TD fans like lost over this game. Oh, bro, the digital billboard like here and everything. Like this, the other shit. You know, speaking of convention center, I think this is actually a convention center. I can get little... Fine, I'll have a little go at this. I think the police dude looks cool. Doll index? Oh, I see, these are all the ones you can collect. I think the police dude looks cutest. 2k. Insufficient gacha to get? Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll play with 2000 fonts. Okay, wish me luck. Have to press that? No, oh, I don't. Okay. Oh, can you move the camera at all? Oh, that's a little ass. Okay. I think that looks okay-ish. From the front, maybe a bit more to the right. Maybe a tad left? Has to be, otherwise it's too easy. Yeah, I know, but still. You can't really adjust it nicely. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Yeah, Claw games are supposed to be a scam, but guess who didn't get scammed? Yeah, I got it. W, thank you. I thought, honestly, I thought that would be like a rare thing. I didn't think I'd be able to actually get it, but I guess I did. What happened if I stand on this water stream? Nothing, so don't get blasted up into the air. Oh, this game is a Disneyland? What the fuck? Are we actually allowed to go over there? Oh no, it's part of the inaccessible area? Cringe. Oh, that looks so fun. Yeah, this game is peak. Just straight up. Alrighty then. Yeah, we see. That's a decent. Nah, this is a decent place to end off for tonight. I think this is where we Well, it's overrun by like an hour or so. But yeah, this has been quite fun. We got our first apartment and a decent bit of cash, which allowed us to get our very own Toyota AE86. So yeah, I guess we got to see, I guess, like basically most of the elements of the game. We also secretly snuck into the game's very top-end apartment, very top-end like mansion. So yeah, I think we got quite a lot done today. It was super fun. I shan't be streaming tomorrow as I am busy. I'll think about whether or not I want to stream on Sunday. I don't have one sanctioned, but I might, just because this game's been super fun. So yeah, been really fun having you all around. Hope you come down next time. And I think I shall see everyone later. Have a nice rest of the week or weekend, all of you. Yeah, see you, Drifter. That must be late. Everything. 806er. Alright, see ya. Bye bye. There we go.